All right, good evening, or I should say good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to multitwitch.tv/thatlasaniguy/Peacherkish. We are back in Final Fantasy XIV a little bit later than normal. Do apologize about the inconvenience, as Crucible ran a little bit late here today. We wanted to make sure we were both ready before we got started once again here today. Peacherkish is here. Peacher, how you doing at this time?
I'm okay.
Yeah, we're getting ready to get some big content underway. I think we've got a big fight coming up against the king of the Fae, so to speak.
Looks like.
Yeah.
I do have a bit of knowledge that I'm not going to share with you.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying is we should not expect Santana at some point.
I'm just gonna.
Don't have to answer that question. Don't have to answer that question. Moving on.
I don't think I could answer that question if I wanted to.
I don't think any of us would be ready for that.
Not without spoilers.
All right. Moving on, shall we? We are heading to the next location, which
Colby's
is
here too, but he's gonna.
Yes.
He'll be back on a little bit.
Yes, Colby is in the middle of dealing with his kind of after stream stuff. He'll be with us probably by the time.
Voice chat.
Yeah, he
Hi.
is. That's right. Yes,
Yeah.
he is here.
That's why.
Sorry, I'm eating. I don't want to talk with my mouth full.
That's fair. That is fair. I did want to mention that you were here, in case you wanted to say something.
Yeah, Colby's here. Mao is currently with our other group right now, our other Arrow group. So
Who are ahead
he
of
may
us.
join us later. Yeah, they are unfortunately ahead of us right now.
I said unfortunately. We're gonna ask for their help in a minute.
Well, I say unfortunately because we have been delayed
Yeah. There have been a lot of delays.
in a yeah. Okay, these people need to get off the thing so I can click the thing. Thank you.
Hold X.
I am holding X, and the chocobo is sitting right on top of the thing. It's a little difficult to click the thing when you click it, and it's nope, you're selecting the chocobo with X on. So it's a little difficult.
X click is not working for me, by the way. It hasn't been all this time.
Yeah, it will still select other people. All it does is get rid of the names.
Alpha doesn't want to go swimming.
Gee, I wonder why.
Bankrupt swims. Yay! I knew that, though. What an odd response to that question. Okay.
Like, you know, Urianjay, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Should be a kindred spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Alphino, enough.
But he doesn't want to go swimming.
You know, I built those shelves for the robots. Why don't you go here?
Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, alright. Uh.
Just click on that goddamn binary system, please.
You know, this is why we don't mess with the Fae. Just any of them. Don't mess.
You may not want to mess with them, but they'll always mess with you.
every time.
Okay. Well, that was fast.
They want us to entertain them. This seems, This seems like a this seems like a story we've seen before. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Bring that. See what we can do.
All right. Let's see. 73 dungeon. Yeah. Ah, they're in. They're doing glutz.
Yeah. Leveling Q at 50 plus is a tank.
That's terrible. Yeah.
Gunbreaker
Healer.
and Dark Knight hype for Dex pack. Yeah.
Yeah, healers in need everywhere, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, just pulling up everything. The only thing in which a healer is not in need is guild test, and nobody wants guild test anymore.
No. Not at this level. Alright, so we have a couple options.
I only do it if I need to top off on flame seals, and then that's it. Like, and only as job in need. Like 500, it's like, okay, get it done. I get my stuff, I'm done, you know? Yeah, healer mains rejoice in adventure in need, though. That's true.
Yeah.
That is very true. Suddenly, healer mains, for all the shit they have to deal with this patch, at least job in need. So
also, I have been not reminded, but I asked an Astro main that I knew some questions about things.
We might have to go in by ourselves then, in this case.
Possible. The rest of the Arrow crew is in an alliance raid.
Yeah. Shall we queue it then? Colby, you said you're a few minutes out, right?
How long does that download still have? Well, it's ticking back down now, but I assume maybe 25 minutes, 20 minutes.
We gotta push. By the way, you've already done this one already, right? It's on Mug?
I haven't done anything. I was in the same location you guys were.
Petrie, choice.
It is a choice, I agree.
It's on Meg now. That means we leave Colby behind. Or we do a quick leveling roulette and bring Colby in as soon as we finish the leveling roulette.
I'm game for that.
You want to do leveling first?
Yeah, let's give Colby some time.
Okay. Let's do leveling roulette then.
We'll still be
You ready?
queuing without a tank.
Yeah. There are also a whole bunch of gunbreakers running around.
No. Well, I'm not worried about leveling roulette. I'm more worried about when we do this.
Oh.
It depends on how far along Bale and Mao are in Alliance Raid. And actually, let me...
Yeah, go ahead and ask him here.
I'm not asking, I'm looking.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because what one are they in is the first one. Weeping City of Mock.
Are they?
Yeah. They're in Mock.
I am taking a peek.
You are Oh, yeah. Because Bale's streaming.
Yeah, but that was the wrong thing. Hang on. Can pull it up. Yes, watch. Thank
Also
you.
pulling it up, yeah.
Add.
Where are they right now? Let's see. Yeah. We'll see it here in just a second. Let's see where they're at.
Yep.
Where is this? Disconcerting.
They are on the death. They're
Yeah,
on
yeah, I see it.
the zombie boss. Yeah. Okay, so halfway.
That's a big boy.
It's about halfway, yeah.
Okay. So probably leveling roulette then, and then...
I can't even look at it.
Yeah, I think we should go leveling roulette here.
Okay.
Mal's gonna die. Mal's dead.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yep, Mal forgot to get in the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do leveling roulette then, and then we'll pick everybody up from there.
Yep.
All right. Leveling roulette. Instant queue.
Of course it is. You've got a healer with you.
Yes, I do.
Also, so I've been
We'll
told
put that
diurnal
system for now.
diurnal stance or diurnal sect is much better than it used to be.
Uh-huh.
Because it used to be real bad, but it's much better now.
Why is it saying everybody said yes, but we're not going in? There we go.
Yeah, it's to reserve a server space.
Yeah, it's fair.
And since everybody's going into things, it's gonna take a minute.
Fair. All right, what are we getting? Oh,
The
hey,
new one.
okay. Okay, the first one. This is okay. This is a good warm-up.
Tank and DPS are brand new.
That's okay.
That's okay. I mean, we were brand new when we ran it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We probably still don't have all the mechanics down for it.
Most of
It's a-
them. I'm working at the safe spots for the first
The big AoE
the first
thing,
mini
right?
boss.
Oh, the first. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not doing this. You're gonna go here. You're gonna excavate that site for me.
Oh, they're gonna move. Okay.
Oh well, shit! I
This-
shouldn't
this-
have done that then.
This. Oh boy.
I'm gonna get aggro. Maybe I'm not.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
Neither of you will take this. So I will get that thing. I'm trying something new. I was told diurnal is better. It's much better with aggro. Not aggro. Of course, aggro management is much better with mana management. That's what I was looking for.
Okay. Hopefully so. Oh, we're moving. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh, guess not. Never mind. That works. Okay.
No, you can't go any
Can't go
farther.
any
Stop
further.
it.
Nope. You cannot.
Okay.
All right. So far, so good.
Things I was told was use light speed on cooldown. That didn't do much. It reduces mana cost, so it helps with mana. Something.
All right, we're good. All right.
Yep. Oh, which includes.
Ah, thank you. Pathfinder. Yes, okay, I can do the thing now. The thing that I've been wanting to do, I can finally do the zero cost switched blizzard, which is really nice.
Lady of Crowns incoming to the red mage, I think.
Either, it's fine.
That's in 6 seconds, 5 seconds.
Let's go ahead and put that down. Raise and bull. Alright. Save it. Yep, save it. Meh. That's Tank Buster? Yep. That is most certainly a Tank Buster.
Oh, I'm watching.
Yeah. Oh, no. I fat-fingered the button again. If I remember correctly, it's the other side. I could be wrong. It's either this side. Oh, yeah, it's over here. That's right.
And it's in the middle on the side.
Oh, shoot. Well, it's on. Oh, no, I ate that. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta figure out which direction the boss AoE comes from, because that wasn't the same as normal.
What?
No, it normally goes the other direction. The boss AoE on that particular one.
No.
Should be over here, I think.
Not there.
Nope.
There's time though.
Uh-huh. Funny. There's gonna be a follow-up. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to get there. Nope. I might die here. No, I'm okay. Okay. I got 2 stacks. Tank's got 3.
I know.
Ooh. Nah! Fat fingered it again. Come on. Oh my god.
I have no way to protect this guy.
Yeah. He's just gonna have to eat it.
It's like up here. Yep.
Yep.
It's close. Oh, okay.
Position, get out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then... Alright, we're good. Yeah, boss is good. Alright. That's 1 down. Wait, my food didn't go off? There it goes. That's odd.
That's why I can't see him.
Weird. Okay.
15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be done by then.
Yeah, definitely.
Plus, you'll need a minute or 2 to go and open the thing.
Also, don't mind if I talk to myself. It's how I do stuff in strategy
Yeah,
games.
no worries.
Yep. Do the same thing. Very good. I've got all 3 Umbral Hearts ready to go. Lose it. Yeah, I am. Damn it. Oh well.
Someone put something in my shop. I didn't see it. Perfect. Take that. Let everybody else take this.
After you. Oh, nice. Good. Oh, yep, you're here.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I'll save that foul for the next group. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll save that foul for the next group. Didn't get off in time. Oh well. I was hoping to swift cast and get a double, but oh well. No, we're too close to boss, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
Good.
That'll work.
Yep.
All right, boss.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah. This one.
Like it. Sad
Yeah,
face.
sad face.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Appropriate reaction. Nah!
I'm 4.
Lag time. Lag? Why is it deselecting? I'm 1, by the way.
I know.
It was deselecting my, my target. It's been doing that a lot in Shadowbringers. I don't know why. Save check. Ooh, stack on me. Okay. I'll just go ahead and do that now.
I'll do it again.
If I get the stack marker, I'm gonna teleport directly to you.
You and me.
Stack marker should be any minute. There it is. There's the stack. Let's get out. Thank you. I am 3. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna switch
Trying to
over.
avoid.
Yep. I just did. I had to move
Yeah.
because the other DPS just sat right in my line.
Yeah, standing between 2 and 3 as a 4. It's like, oh no.
Yeah. No. Don't do that.
People who have done O12S know exactly why that's a terrible idea.
I've not done O12S.
I
know that's
have.
a terrible idea. There you go. See? Look at that. I'm backing you up. I've never done O12S. Wait, no,
There's a numbered dashing part.
Ah.
And again.
Use one time. Build 2 more.
Are we good? Sorry, Tesleen.
Goodbye.
Oh, code of aiming. That's actually not half bad.
I passed on it.
What?
I
Passed on
passed on it. I passed on it.
What you do?
Because I
passed
know,
on
because
it.
he probably does not want it.
I don't want it. It does not look like good
Glamour.
glamour to me.
What?
Yeah.
It was superb glamour.
Okay. Jesus.
No, no, tank, no, tank, no, no, tank, no, tank, no, tank,
No tank?
no, tank, tank, no,
Why
tank,
not?
don't do it.
Running away?
He is running away from my ley lines. You know what? I'm gonna do this to get his attention. Bad,
Oh yeah,
Bad
definitely got his
tank.
attention.
bad tank. I'm gonna slap him later.
Okay.
Bad tank, bad tank.
You know,
Why
he had to walk in here. Why'd you put your ley lines all the way back there?
Because he shoved AoEs back into me earlier, which was
Okay.
not amusing. You don't have to walk in here for this, by the way. Yeah, this tank has zero interest in letting me set up for anything.
Well, here, have that.
Yay!
able to give myself mana. That's one of the perks of being an Astro.
Yeah, pretty much. Screw it, I'm gonna put ley lines down. I hope I get him back. My boss. Alright, I'll have triple up. I have triple up, that's good. Something.
And also, like it noted, this warrior has no cooldowns on. Either they didn't use them, or they forgot to use them. Or they really trust me. A random person they just met.
Who knows?
I choose to believe the last one.
That's what you go with every time.
Well, yeah.
You roll with that. You know what? This person says you're doing a really good job healing. There's no problem here. I don't need to use my cooldowns. Okay. I will have 8 seconds, 5 seconds. Nice. Okay, I will have my ley lines.
Good. You've got a minute or two because they're in that cutscene.
Even if they didn't have cutscene, I'd have my ley lines. Because 8 seconds when I got here, so we're good. Alright.
Oh, perfect. So, have ley lines, have all your stuff up.
Uh-huh.
What, you wanna go, you wanna have lots of damage?
Ooh, I'll take anything I can get.
Whoa, lag.
Woo! Let's go! Ley line's going up right now. Let's go.
Ready. Pendulum.
Let's get away from him one. Back. I am the target. I'm coming closer. I am chained.
Yep. To me? Thank you.
I did.
Figured you would.
Yeah, I just automatically come to you anytime that happens.
Right? No. Wait, no. We're on the right side.
No, we're on the right side. Yeah.
They're not.
We're good. And we rolling now. Yeah, watch for the hand. The hand is the tell.
Yep, I figured that out.
Get away from that side. Yeah, get away from that side.
Yeah, we figured that out last time. I'm like, it's supposed to punch me. Why isn't it punching me?
He's punchy.
Shit.
He is a punchy boy. He has no legs, so he's not a kicky boy. That'd be really awkward if he was.
I mean...
Stack. Line stack. Oh, why? Okay.
It's alright, we're all good. It does nothing! I told the person who I was talking to, Slush Off System does nothing. It's a terrible excuse for his size.
Pendulum, get away.
He told me that 74 is better. It's like, okay. Okay, I can live with 74, it's better. I want
get
to
away.
be on this side? Is it this side?
Yeah, it's that side. I got on the wrong side is the problem.
Well, we're here together, so...
I did the wrong thing.
No.
I keep to do
No,
it
actually,
this way.
no. This is the good side.
Yeah, you're on the correct side. Do not worry
You're
about
with me.
Oh, wait, I thought you were on the other side.
No. We're both on the
Normally
same
are.
side of him.
It's okay. It's okay. You know what? We'll make it work. We made it work. It's fine. I lost my landlines. Rip. Oh, stack on me. Stack on me. Oh, you got off me.
I'm right here.
It showed on my screen that you moved out of my AoE.
I did not.
It did on my screen.
Move.
right, yeah. That's... And other side. Oh, chain on, other one. Chain on.
Yep.
Yep. Chain on him. There we go. That's good.
I was just taking it, I got the damage up. Whoops. Let's try something else. Well, he gets that too. Can you not?
Straight wide, I think.
Well,
Spinny part is coming up, if I remember correctly.
no, tank buster.
Nope. Tank buster first, then spinny part.
Nope.
Oh,
Still
AoE's
no.
first. Hey, that's okay. I ain't moving. Not right now, I'm not. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Screw it, I'm doing it.
Alright, pendulum.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat it. Ow. I definitely ate it, that's for sure. Get on the other side. Get on this side if I remember correctly.
Nope, this is the side I want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, you're on the wrong side.
No, I'm on the right side.
Oh,
Because
wait.
it has, it continues going. My
It
safe spot is
reverses.
bigger.
It reverses then. Because the first time it's on that side, the second time it's on the other side. I'm giving it to the red mage. Alright, let's see, pass. Red mage gets some stuff, that's fine.
Okay. Sorry,
All
I
right.
pinged somewhere else. I think they're good.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is a world-class doggo.
It's a red mage.
Call me. That is a world-class
Oh.
doggo.
This is the type of sword that I like so much. But you know what? I like the sword that I have already. We'll let them... Well, they're pulling it out anyway. I was gonna get it. One com. Yeah.
I got one comm as well.
Hey!
Alright, so we're good. I'm at 13 mil now, that's good.
4 minutes.
Okay.
4 minutes, that's fine, yeah. Alright, so we've got some Aether quests here we could do. Unless you've already done them?
Some of them.
Some of them. I mean, we could do some Aether quests right now. That might be ideal. Nothing nefarious.
Yeah.
Nothing nefarious, Petrie?
Of course not. I would never. Where'd you go?
I'm going to do the quest. I told you exactly what I was going to do.
I wasn't listening.
You responded to me. You said, hey, I already did some of them.
I did. $73.
Convince them to turn back. Okay. Honoculus isn't 73, is he? He's 75.
No, he's under that. He's leveling
he's
a
not-
scholar right now. He has a paladin up to 70.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up, up, up. Yeah, I already did this one. But I'll walk with you.
Okay.
Just to watch you speak, Beaver.
That's a...
Where is this? Where is this thing? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, right there. I was looking for a pixie, not a destination.
Well.
Alright. Yes, apparently we're speaking beaver all over and whatnot.
That side quest.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Petrie?
Just a person
Spell
that
it.
just a person that walked past.
A person who walked past?
Yes. I put it in chat.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's why. His name was Vaxodon, Colby.
Nice.
And I cry.
I'm gonna cry.
I cry so hard. Have you watched either of the Search one-shots?
No.
They're so good. Liam is a piece of shit, though. Like...
We all know Liam's a piece of shit.
Yeah...
What?
He just takes every opportunity to be trolly. Because he can. I didn't pay attention to what Bale's Twitch name was. I thought it was.
Balefire Ender, I
That's
think.
what I thought too, but it's
Let me check.
spelled differently, or it's something up with it that it didn't go through the first time.
I can check.
It's
Hang
Storm
on.
Driver.
I got it. It might be. It's Storm Driven.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why.
Yep.
So what are they doing now? Oh, this ad will tell me in a second.
This ad.
Castro Mabanya.
Are they really?
And it's only Bale in there.
Where's
It's
Mal?
only Bale in there. Mal is not on.
Ow.
Mal has ripped.
Well, whatever. I think if we get a tank, we'll be fine.
Alrighty, got a thing, earring. Get that on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Diaspore earring. What level earring is it? And what stats?
395.
395, but I'm looking for stats more than anything. There's no spell speed on that. Nope.
You'll live.
I like my spell speed. Yeah, but I barely fit the 5 in on ley lines with the spell speed I've got right now, which is why I don't want to give up any spell speed right now if I can. There is a legitimate reason. There is a legitimate reason.
I know. Wait.
Alright, as soon as Colby's on, we'll get started.
I'm just saving my game.
What must Ulfon do to become popular?
Hey, Liz, do you have any earth crystals?
I might.
Just need one.
I might. Hang on.
Just need one for no reason.
Hang on.
I can't give it back to you though.
Hang on.
Oh, she's almost done with Cashew and Bonnie. She's on the last boss.
Okay. Okay, you need 1 earth crystal.
Yes.
Crystal or cluster, just to make sure.
Crystal.
Crystal. I've got plenty of crystals.
Just need 1.
You just need 1. There you go.
Thank you.
The only thing I don't have is a lightning cluster. Everything else I have at least
yeah,
one
no,
of.
I don't need that. I'm nowhere near that.
Okay.
Where'd
I
that
gotta remember how to do this.
Let's see.
Yeah. Done. That's what I wanted. For this, to do
Go to.
that.
What are you doing?
This.
I'm not there.
All good.
I'll see shortly.
Yeah. Was tired of the color, so I dyed
Oh, you did a different color. Okay.
it. I didn't have the dye, but I did have the pigment. I just carry a whole bunch of pigment on me. That way I have whatever dye that I need if I can craft it.
There you go. As a goldsmith, you can make it.
Leatherworker can too.
Ah.
I think it's any crafter. I'm not level
Any
level
crafter over a
30.
certain
Level 30.
Okay.
My leatherworker is not terribly high, but high enough.
Hey, all that counts is that you're high enough to do it.
33. My goldsmith is 37. Oh. I got a belt. Hey. 397. Woo. Now where have you gone? This way.
There we go. Stream's back up. And we're going back in. No introduction, no nothing. We're just going. I'm gonna go refill my water while I'm in queue. I'll be right back.
Can you pass me party lead?
Sure. Give me a sec.
Thank.
Promote. Oh, you can't do so. Hang on just a second.
What?
I'm in the middle of something. Give me just a second.
Okay.
There you go. You have lead.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're getting Bale in here, aren't you?
Maybe. Right, party. And Colby. Right, party.
Is Bale tanking?
Hi.
Wait, seriously, is Bale tanking?
Potentially.
Okay. I asked the question because does she have a 73 tank yet?
She's ahead of us.
Right, but is she running tank? I don't know. I don't know which class she's running content on.
Well, her scholar is 70.
Which means she's not running it on Scholar.
You know what I can do? I can.
Oh, you can look.
I can creep.
Oh my god, we can just do this. Yeah, she got 75 paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, she'd run tank on this.
So.
Oh, you're supposed to actually go in the water. Okay.
What's the name of this thing?
What's
I got it.
Oh, okay.
It's beavers.
Beaver season. Yes, okay, Cobby's unlocking it now, that's good. Get 2 of these here. Yes. And last one. Alright,
Matt listed as a vendor. The beaver is a vendor? Beaver. Maybe not. There's a something.
I have returned once
Welcome.
again.
Ready to come back?
yay. Welcome back.
Party.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
cliff. That's a cliff. I ain't getting up that.
I'm expecting. Said.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Yes, I found the whirlweeds.
Oh look, more
Yes.
pork chops.
Yes. With tenacity.
Yep.
Do you want tenacity?
Yes.
Oh, inside.
And we're good.
It's not a door.
Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Only applicable in role as tank.
Oh, okay. Petrie, I'm doing the decorations as well.
Yes. Must decorate.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the.
Goodbye, Pixie.
Southeast.
Yes. Okay.
Fuck.
That's good. And then go back to here. All right, let's see. Go to this one because we need to get that quest. And oh, we have an audience.
I do? What do you mean?
No. I was
Oh.
talking about the Pixie
Yes.
has an audience.
Oh, for the... What did you say? Out of curiosity. Which
I did the first one.
one was that? To be clever?
Clever, yeah. I did clever. I got my Aether Current, so good luck to her. Oh, yeah. I could actually go to... How many quests do I have left? 13, okay. Oh, yeah, I still have those to do. Yeah. I could clear that out, too. One grilled trout. Yeah, I could do that. Hey, that's a smart idea, actually. I could do this. Go to... Private.
Ready we go.
Private, because then I can turn it in that way.
All right.
Yes.
I'm not sure where you guys are.
Potentially in a different instance.
Quite
Well,
possibly.
We'll all be yoinked together
Yeah,
when
it won't matter.
go in. Yeah.
Also, what is that?
Real child. Yeah.
That is
I have to go
big.
before the untouchable gate. I assume that's where you guys are, right?
The untouchable gate is
Oh.
going to be what starts the what gets you the unlock.
That's got a
Okay.
red mark on it. Back away slowly.
You mean it's like a hunt?
Hello, hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Have you slept at all, Bale?
I fell asleep for 7 hours when I said I would only fall asleep for 2.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so at least you slept, unlike the others.
I've been
don't
sleeping.
worry.
No, you don't. You guys are exempt from this. I'm talking about the ones in the channel above us.
Oh,
Okay,
Keon's,
everybody's.
like, exhausted mentally, not necessarily from lack of sleep. I don't know about Iron. Iron's just going whatever he wants to.
Mhm.
But I need levels for my paladin, because I got level blocked.
Yeah, no worries. We got some stuff upcoming. We'll help you out.
The 75 dungeon looks cool, but damn it, it's locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to do the leveling quests and the aether quests and et cetera, as we're going along, so we don't get caught in that bubble.
The challenge logs for the week with Fates is what got me a lot of my levels, or experience, I should say.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Fates as well.
Well, because fates are actually useful now because you unlock stuff.
Whoa.
Apparently there's
Oh
a
my
beaver trader.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Are you talking about trader as in person who sells, or trader as in a trader to somebody?
Somebody who
Porque
sells
no los
things.
dos?
The beaver sells
Why not?
things. Okay.
Why not a beaver trader who's also a trader?
Okay. If there were a beaver, like, you know how they have the Moogles and the Sylphs and the Namazu?
He's
What
betrayed
if
us
it-
to the chipmunks.
What if it were beavers?
Now we need to make a Christmas album.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Did you get what I said?
Alvin!
Somebody did.
Yes.
I want to see what is beyond. I'm spending my time exploring currently. Yalms to the west. I'm going the wrong direction, I know. But there's more this way. I can go swimming. Swim. Swim.
Swim, swim.
Long Mirror Lake, okay. What's down here?
Not exactly what I meant, but okay.
Oops, wrong one. Stop it! Go.
Oh, I spawned into an instance with you, but not the others.
Ooh, okay. Culinary.
Can I not go? Can I not swim down?
I'm just grabbing the side quests to put in my logs so that way they're there and I don't forget.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
this is cool. I wish you could take pictures.
Are you underwater?
I'm trying
No.
Do you remember how to dive?
to be. No. Yes.
It's a control space.
Control space. You
No.
press control and then space.
Yeah. Oh,
Works on flying as well.
I know. I was hitting shift space,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was just skipping across the water.
Me.
Wee.
Whee!
Is there anything
Okay,
out here? It's just lake.
Bacon bread.
Oh,
how many
hello.
bacon-
Suddenly there is Omega behind me.
Alright,
Oh, by the way,
got
Bale,
the
I
side
did
quest
the
in
thing.
log.
You
I
did?
know you did the
What
thing.
thing? What thing?
The Vera thing.
The thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunny.
Bunnies.
Bunnies.
Yes.
10 of them. Okay.
So did Heon,
Says
which
Amanda.
is nice.
Yeah. We have 4 bunnies.
Yep.
Need some more bunnies.
Yeah, I can't convince Liz.
Damn it.
No, I am very happy as my
We need a token cat boy, so we got it.
Well, what about a cat man?
I am a
Hrothgar.
catman. Oh no, no,
Catman.
no,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going Hrothgar. Not
They
happening.
got the cute whiskers.
No. They're not my spirit animal.
Aww.
There we go, untouchable gate.
No Lion of Voltron,
I mean,
nothing like that.
I like being tall again.
I like being tall.
Mm.
I can actually look down on Mal.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Figuratively and literally?
Yeah, see? He passed out from sheer exhaustion after he claimed that he would be able to stay up for hours on end.
Yeah,
That's kind of, I was like, okay. Yeah.
I'm
I
not
see.
much better. I guess I passed out for 7 hours when I said I would pass out for 1.
We all know Thancred swims like an eel.
Yes. Thancred's a good swimmer.
Thancred probably also hasn't slept since until Minfilia was rescued.
Thancred is fine.
No, that's what I said. He's rescued Minfilia. He's fine. He's slept since then.
When he jumped into the middle of the instance and he started cutting down that one guy whose name I can't remember, I actually screeched.
Yep.
Does Urianger not know how to swim?
No.
No, he's Jesus-kun. He has to be Jesus-kun.
Just doesn't want to.
Kirito-sa!
Okay. He doesn't have to either.
This looks like a waterfall.
Probably is.
It is!
Beautiful! It's just got a rock behind it though, there's no secret passageway. Yet there's an uplift and land here for some reason.
There's a what?
I just realized something.
What?
Huh?
Just picked up a quest after finally getting rid of the bacon bread stuff. Fetching is an F word.
Yeah?
It is censored. Censored. It's now censored according to the NPCs. Well, actually, according to us. We can tell them to shut their trap with the F word. How dare you tell us to fetch. Don't you dare use the F word around me.
Okay.
Did you just fucking jump in the water?
Yes.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye. I am attempting to explore.
Do you want me to take you around on the chocobo? Because I have flying here.
You're flying here? Ooh.
Yeah. I spent a really long time of nothing just trying to get the Aether
Dog bags
Prince.
now available.
Yeah.
If you'd like.
There it is.
If you'd like.
Yes, I would.
I am ready.
I don't know if you can get on while in the
I
water.
can.
Yeah, you can. Okay, so where do you want to go?
Just around. I have some spots that I'm missing.
Dive, dive, dive!
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I
This
need.
area
okay,
is so pretty.
It is, but it's gonna be prettier later on. I just took a screenshot that I'll send to you later. I can't send it to you right now, it's a
Okay.
spoiler.
Okay.
But I promise
way,
this area is
by
gonna
the-
get way prettier.
By the way, moratorium on spoilers now in Hancock, get out of here.
Suddenly shows up.
He suddenly he didn't just show up, he just like popped up from below the screen, just going like, "Hi, I'm still here," involuntary punching action motion in his face.
I'm really not sure where you need to go. I'm just kind of flying.
I don't really need to go anywhere. Ooh. Oh, this is cool.
I'm waiting.
Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, yes! I like it. Glowy mushroom. Oh, there's really mushroom houses in here!
I know! Look, you can actually get on the mushrooms.
Whee.
Whee. You have to do fetch quests. You have to do fetch quests in here later down the line, though I'm not
I
sure.
wish to enter!
Just smack your head on the mushroom.
I'm trying.
I'm trying.
Aha. There we go. Ah! Camera angles, please.
Sana, I have it. I'm ready.
Okay,
Look, we're hopping on mushrooms.
let me be happy. Just for a minute, before I have to go
Just
do a
for
new
a
dungeon.
minute.
Wait, are you hopping on mushrooms or hopping up on mushrooms?
Yes.
Yes.
I won't say look at my stream, but all you need to know is that there are mushrooms. They're
All I
really
can,
fun.
I would have said, I'm a bunny. What do you expect me to do here?
Exactly.
How Terrible.
How terrible. Why have you done this?
That's racist.
Yeah, I know,
Very
coming
much
from the
so.
token cat boy.
Token cat boy.
Me? I'm not a cowboy. What are you talking about?
I am
Potato.
You're the token potato.
2 bunnies, a cat, and a potato.
Walk into a bar. Yes.
You know, I'm glad I didn't say that because that would have been awkward.
I don't care about that.
Titania is serving beer.
Okay. Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
So other than potentially Shisui Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, pretty.
No, we're in a different realm apparently.
You are. Yeah, this is like a fairy realm kind of thing.
I'm alright with this.
Pocket dimension, so to speak.
I like pocket dimensions.
I mean, this would be a hell of a golf course too, but you know,
Hell yeah, this would be awesome.
putt mini golf right here.
Square Enix Resort and Casino? Right here, this would
Absolutely.
be the mini golf course.
No, the casino's in the background over there. That's where the casino is.
Exactly, there you go. Among all the wine country and shit.
Absolutely.
Wait, I'm not tanking.
No, you're not.
Nope.
You're dealing with the weird stuff that they did
food.
to Astro.
Yes, food. Hang on. Food.
I'm
Food
getting
stuff.
used to it.
Eat the pork chops.
I have no idea how to play the new Astro. I'm just lost.
You
Food
take all the
stuff.
bad cards and give them to the healers and the ranged and the casters. You take all the good cards and give them to the melees. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Also, you're playing match 3 at the same time.
I had the wrong button. Fuck it.
I'd just like to point out here, I'm very appreciative of the fact that we don't have to deal with the face melters right now.
The what?
The face melters.
He's talking about Sin Eaters.
Oh! Resident Evil 4?
Yes, I do not appreciate Resident Evil in my Final Fantasy game.
Well, unfortunately, I think the final boss is going to be one of them. Not necessarily of this dungeon, but of the expansion?
Probably.
Probably.
Probably one of the most gruesome ones in the expansion, I don't know.
Are you talking like the end of 0.0 or the end of 0.55?
Yes. This entire expansion is already starting to be just a nightmare in general. I don't know what I should expect anymore.
I would think by 5.5 we'll be back in the source. I don't think we'll be here forever.
I want to be here forever. You seen the Crystarium? That shit's awesome.
I know. It's missing something.
What's it missing?
Its name is Emerald.
Oh, I don't know, the rest of the world.
Also that.
Who needs to go back?
I
We can just have flowers.
Like that.
Ooh.
Okay, this is nice. I like this.
Yeah. Beautiful dungeon.
Yeah.
Appreciate. This is a nice looking dungeon. Which means the messed up stuff is coming soon. Just wait for it.
Yeah.
Well, there's always messed up stuff. I mean, do you remember the last dungeon?
Yeah.
Just did it a
Yeah.
minute ago.
Yeah.
Pierce the heavens.
Yeah. That was cool. I like that.
But I'm the one that has the drill that can pierce the heavens.
I have a sword. That's pretty close.
Colby has the Skaven lance that turns and spins and is fancy.
Oh, Morty has a lance that's kind of like that, where the end of it looks like a whisk, and it spins when you unsheath it.
Oh, that's cool. Where'd
So
you get that?
I actually don't know. I've been meaning to ask because it's really cool looking. But I think she's had it since like Deltascape was like best in slot gear.
Focus 1.
Yeah.
I
I
got
got a funny feeling.
I silenced it.
What was it casting?
It's like a buff that goes on the one particular ad and just
Yeah.
increases their damage, so it's best if you silence it. You can only silence it though. I've tried stunning it, doesn't work.
What's it?
Nah.
Aw, someone lost their stacks.
Well, because somebody killed the thing as I was trying to do as I. Oh, hey, 3 straight procs of thunder. Cool, that works. That makes up for it.
It was me. I killed the thing.
I was gonna say, sorry, I do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I know.
I don't.
Who doesn't? Okay, wait. Yeah.
Me. I don't.
I do a decent amount.
I'm dying slowly. Hang on.
I like to think that my high potencies mean something.
You have high def as opposed to high deep.
Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Okay,
the fancy frog.
Okay, so I want to
That is a
warn you. I want to warn you one thing about this fight. The markers on the floor are bigger than they look. Make
Got it.
Make plenty of distance. It will save you a cooldown.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm being serious. They look way bigger than they will actually hit you with. Morty and I were having like hours of trouble with this thing. This is a tank buster though. Look at it.
Is it really? Not that bad.
Pop. Got hit with a
If you look at the animation though.
I don't get to see a whole ton of things from where I'm sitting.
Move a little bit closer though. I promise that the animation is worth it to look at.
Uh-oh. Here comes a
This
thing.
reminds me a lot.
This is the one where it hurts.
Huh?
Oh,
See?
okay, yeah,
See?
it's bigger than
See?
what it is.
See?
What?
Let
Yes.
me attack!
I see. I see.
Do you
What
see?
on earth?
I see.
I don't.
Look at the floor.
I don't.
It's over.
Yeah,
It's
there
okay.
are small fountains that make big fountains.
Here, look at
Yeah,
this
I'm looking,
tank
I'm
buster.
looking.
Watch the animation.
Bop.
I was out of.
I am reminded a lot of. Oh, I'm healing Kobe. Sorry,
Yes, you are. It's okay. I'll live.
Stack.
I'm not moving.
Oh, okay.
Ah! I clicked the wrong person.
Come here, back into the circle. Tank buster. Bop. I love that animation so much.
It reminds me of the anti-tower.
Yeah.
A lot.
Are you gonna do it again? Or just stay extra clear of any circles you see on the floor. They're very faint and they kind of blend in with the ground, but you can kind of spot them.
Yeah, okay. It's like they changed position.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
They hit.
Ah!
They are.
Turning me on! Where on earth am I supposed to go with these? Holy cow!
To any place you just don't see them. That's pretty much all I
Yeah.
can say.
Wait, which would be where?
That's what I meant. They're
I'm
bigger than
sick
they
the
look.
whole time.
Which would be where?
I can't help you with that. I told you they're bigger. They hit bigger than they look.
There's
It's-
no safe spots over here.
I know, it sucks. It really sucks. I feel like they're gonna adjust that because that is kind of ridiculous.
On me.
Tank buster.
Okay.
Up. It's gonna do it again, I think. I thought it was gonna be something different. Nope, one more.
I'll get out from between those. I mean,
Usually where
Liz.
one was.
I am trying to find places.
Usually where one
I know,
was
it
is
sucks,
then
man.
safe.
It sucks, man, I know. I hate this mechanic a lot.
Yeah, there's nowhere.
Tank Buster. Ow.
You're fine.
The second boss is easy to deal with. The third one, I shouldn't even say anything about the third one.
Nope. It's all good.
It's cool.
And foul to finish.
No, you should have let me Nastrod.
Needed
Oh,
to
Why
get
wait,
would you let me
wait.
use the eye?
It's-
Wait, run together as a group. Run together as a group, because this is cool.
Use the flower.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
You know,
Ah.
I get very bad feelings from this.
Well, considering the world we've seen so far, Jabba the Hutt Kingdom over there, on top of whatever the heck was happening with tidal wave frozen in time.
Yeah. Sorry,
We,
let's.
we got a lot of stuff.
That's okay. It's not a huge deal.
Get on my leash.
Balance you mean.
Oh, that. Okay.
You
I was like,
get the
what?
you
What
get the
on
tether.
earth? What on earth? Wait, I get a tether?
Yeah, your high
I-
damage.
I actually get a tether as a black mage.
Yeah,
This makes me.
You're the other
happy.
damage class in this freaking dungeon.
you're the other damage.
Okay, you say that, and I normally don't get it even as black mage.
I
They
think-
just throw it on tank.
I think you're overlooking me.
Okay.
I'm doing
the-
so much damage back here. Killing all the things. I'm so powerful.
Whoa! I forgot that existed.
Bees.
I'm doom
Bees.
spiking.
So, do you
Not
like
the bees!
do you like Final Sting?
Oh
I
my
don't.
god!
No, please.
I'm kidding. They don't do it. They don't do it.
Oh, that's a few AoEs.
Yeah, just stay very clear of me. I'm baiting all the AoEs in front of me.
You know what? I'm gonna throw Fire 2s down.
Please just kill them all as fast as you can, because I'm
That's what I'm
taking
doing.
a lot of damage.
You know, I'm aware of this.
Unfinal Sting. Unfinal Sting.
Yeah, that's all they cast.
Okay. Here.
It's just supposed to give you heart attack.
Yeah.
The devs know. The devs all know.
Successful, troll is successful.
I think
by
they
the way,
actually do like a final sting if you stand in the AoE though. So stay
by
clear.
the way,
Stay clear.
I
yeah.
would like to say their stings, their stingers break my immersion.
Correct.
You got it.
Yes.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, that's right over here. Leaf path.
Oh, that is
Hey.
a pass.
Ooh,
And that's for,
shoes
those
of
are for
healing.
Senna.
Do I have what shoes do I have currently? Yeah, I have the 400 shoes.
Yeah, so those are 400s. Yep.
Oh, that's right. I have a dash in.
Hey.
I keep forgetting I have that.
Here's a real quick compare stats before I roll.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Reduction in spell speed, but I get 200 piety. What does piety do now?
Piety is the one that
Oh, that's
recovers
MP
mana.
regen.
It will restore mana faster over time, so it's actually pretty good for healers.
Yeah. Right now, yeah, piety seems to be a really important stat.
I've gotten a lot of mana trouble going into things as a scholar lately.
Yeah. Yeah. I switched from nocturnal to diurnal and have been much better, but I can still feel it that if I'm not careful, I'm not constantly vigilant, I will run out of mana.
No
At least
more.
Lucy's on
Yeah,
the
no
street.
more margin for error.
No, there's no margin
No,
for error.
no. You need to be perfect or you die.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
That's how
healing
the
in
game works
general,
now.
isn't it?
That's how this game works now. There's a little frog. Oh, I have to silence him.
Oh.
Here we go.
Frog.
Frog.
Roge needs to die.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, Roge-
that's cool.
Roge threw a tether down, yeah.
No.
Yeah,
If you look at the cast bar, it was special.
Yeah,
I didn't see the
it
cast bar, I just saw a tether.
It's okay.
Them's that tanks will know.
Tank's dead. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, perfect. And a spear for Poppy.
Whoa! I didn't see that.
Pine Cone Bomb. Cool.
It's really hard to see things underneath them both because there's all the status effects.
More damage. The other thing that I really, really like is that Lucid is now a 30-second cooldown. Nope, sorry. 60 seconds,
I was
but
gonna say,
yeah, no, it's not. I got that wrong. It lasted 21 seconds. And I get it
More
every
uptime,
minute.
at least. Yeah, more uptime.
Uh-huh.
Oh, earrings.
Yep.
Hang on a sec, I need to compare these.
They might be better.
Spell speed 101. I can't sacrifice spell speed right now. It has no spell speed. I'm gonna need it for right now, just because I might. I'm gonna compare stats afterwards. I'm gonna see how much it
To be
takes
fair,
off.
you shouldn't really be caring about stats till you're 80.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's a very specific reason why I do not want to give up any spell speed right now. If I have ley lines down, I can get 5 Fire 4s off in one rotation. Whereas if I,
Excuse me.
without it, I can only get 4. What's up? Oh,
God, don't stand in that.
nah.
Yeah, that, and he's hitting pretty hard.
Mean boy. Oh, this one.
Back
Just so you
here.
know, the tethers don't move with you. You have to stand in front of the tether.
What?
You'll understand.
Shit.
Got
Don't
it.
let him.
What do we do? What do we do?
Take
a
a tether.
Oh, take a tether. Literally take a tether. Okay.
Yeah. Just so you know, the
I did
tethers
have a
do
tether.
not. They do not move with you, so you have
Got
to
it.
stand directly in front of their source.
Were there
Got
5?
it, got it, got it.
There were
there's
5.
five.
You can't grab that 5th one no matter what, sadly.
So it's a softened rage, so to speak.
Yep. Just do your best to kill it.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
I'm hoping nothing cleaves from standing behind you.
I actually don't know.
I have fetters.
What has
Okay.
you?
Two.
Kill the ad that's at your feet. Easy.
Oh, right.
Easy.
I should probably do that. before he does
Liz does
anything.
not care.
You didn't, I was about
I don't
to.
move anyway. I don't move anyway. What is this? What is this debuff? I don't see it as a debuff.
Fetters,
Looks like
I would love a debuff like that. Timber!
Timber.
Tim Burton.
I like it.
Please don't be like. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, please don't be a hash brown.
What's that?
Oh, wow.
That
Okay,
hurt.
that came out of nowhere.
Yep, I know.
Instant tank buster, it seems. Fettered.
Excuse me. There's a lot of these now.
Oh,
This one.
I have one.
Your character model's really big for some reason.
I'm getting bigger.
Ow. Yeah.
I'm human-sized.
It's really disorienting because when you try to move, you feel like you're slow.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're technically bigger.
What?
Yeah.
So theoretically, Calby could just take all the tethers while we take none of them, and then Calby could just be bigger than all of us.
No, I can only take one.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
if you take multiple tethers and we don't take any.
What is
Kelly
that?
could be-
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
no!
Oh,
Oh, he just got deaded.
No, I'm not deaded, but
He's
I
not.
hurt.
He's 90% deaded.
I just hurt. That's
I
all.
am the upset.
So
Just a
that's why
flesh
you
wound.
might need to kill the ad.
What? No, my ley lines are a tether. What? It's a root anyway.
What do you say? I can't hear you over the sound of Fire 4.
I can't hear you over the sound of my ley lines.
Oh no, I'm
Thank
so
you. Put me back to being my own size.
Tiny.
S'more.
Aiming.
Why is it not dropping anything?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Right. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I missed
Okay,
that.
so do you guys believe in God?
Oh look, it's Urianger was right. We're walking on water.
Ah!
Whee.
Oh, this is pretty.
Humble
Reflection.
palace. That's cool.
Hey,
Yes.
good news. Remember? Oh,
What?
hi. Yes, need. Yes. Want. Yeah. Want.
How's that way?
So who wants to grab the crown?
Me?
Oh, alright, I'll send to grab it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Peach
this
can
is a
get it.
trap.
I'm
This
gonna
is
touch
totally-
it.
No.
It's
Have you
definitely
ever
a
seen
trap, but I'm
Sword
gonna
Art
touch it
Online?
anyway.
Trap. This
It's
is
not.
totally-
This isn't like Sword Art Online.
Okay. I was gonna say this is totally a trap, and Peachy's gonna be rooted or something.
You know
the
what?
first ever actual mimic in the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Somewhat.
plus you've seen me play D&D. Do I
Yes.
seem like the person to say, "Oh, that's a trap," and not touch it?
Not a damn bit.
Open the coffer, even if it kills me.
Exactly. I knew I shouldn't have eaten the squid tentacle made of monster bits. My character didn't know where it came from, so
That's
I
oddly
ate it
specific.
anyway. I was then poisoned for a week. Almost.
What was that?
It was a
2
long
weeks.
time. 2 weeks? Yeah. It was
2
a
weeks, yeah.
long time.
Yeah, because it happened to coincide with
The Kelpie.
necessary break time.
Kelpie, no.
What have I done?
You touched it. You touched the butt.
I didn't touch anything. I'm stabbing something, but I never touched anything.
That's on cooldown. This isn't on cooldown. Let's go. And the spirit cauldron.
Yeah. Do I get the spear?
Yeah, you already got it.
Yay.
Damage up.
Yeah.
I'll give myself a damage up as well. More damage!
Damage!
Unlimited power!
So, I keep getting the feeling that the Fae just really need something to do with their time.
Well, yeah, they live for a very long time. Why wouldn't they?
Well, they're immortal. Yeah.
So,
There's
take up
also, like-
knitting.
There's another thing where they kind of tell you in the story. It'll make sense once you get there.
I know. I know.
I think it's just after the trial actually they tell you more.
Yeah. Figured it might be.
Because you are level 73, you're about to reach trial.
I know.
Hey,
We're collecting pieces for things.
rude!
I didn't do it.
I know you didn't.
Between the lines.
They're all over your ley lines. They don't want you to have them.
I know. I lost my 5th Fire 5 cast. I am sad.
I mean, at least you got 4.
Yeah, but I can get 4 without them now.
I mean, at least you got a fire forecast.
Okay, compared to the past, this is a fair statement. compared to the past where I had a spell speed of 700.
I helped fix that.
Yes, you did.
It
Thank
needed
you.
fixing.
It needed a lot of fixing. It is very fixed. Oh wow, that AoE.
I was in the middle of a cast though, and that makes me sad. Give me advanced Requiscat when I can just instant cast things.
I do like this place. Alright, Cobbie, balance.
Good, he shares.
Hey! Increased damage dealt. 20k normals, that's nice. 33k crit, I like it. I like it.
I'm gonna hold off on divination for the next pull, which looks like it might be a
Well,
boss.
need to assume it's gonna be a.
Uh,
oh, is that the Gunbreaker
That's
arm?
the Gunbreaker arm.
Can I has?
Yeah.
Give.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
still
cutscene.
sitting
Hey.
at 60 on mine. I just opened it, haven't done anything with it yet. Ooh.
There's the real crown.
Actual crown and Froge.
Oh,
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 Dapper.
that-
Dapper.
that
Lake
is
Lord. Roge.
Leg lords. Did not skip leg day.
dun, dun,
no.
dun,
Leg day
dun.
is definitely not skipped.
Okay.
That
Oh,
that
the
that
song still
Froge.
gives me goosebumps.
I
that
love
Froge
this
is a
song so
gentleman
much.
And a scholar.
This song's a bop.
Toppest of hats.
Alright. Scrap shoot Colby, you won the lottery.
Nice. Too bad I can't share for another 40
Tank
seconds.
Buster.
Big
What?
tank
That
buster.
didn't block? That didn't block. I'm salty.
Okay.
Oh, bleed. Okay.
I have no idea how to work that. Look, wait.
Oh shit.
I have no
I did-
idea how to work with that bleed. Oh god, I'm so sorry. This is bad.
Oh.
Why?
Fail.
Oh.
Just so you know, I didn't turn him that way. He moved on his own. I just feel like I probably should have remembered that mechanic.
Uh oh. Uh oh. I'm gonna get
Oh.
out of the way here.
This is a DPS check, and it's a special one.
Shit.
Make your way across without falling.
Okay.
Come
I
come
do the
again.
most DPS.
Make your way across without falling. And just so you know, you can fall kind of easily if you're not careful. And also, you need to get inside.
Ah!
Like I said, you need to get inside a circle to do damage. So just be in here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
Colby.
Okay. That's
Calby,
easy.
come on, Calby. You can do it, Calby.
No, I can't jump!
That is a.
At least it doesn't kill you if you fail. It just puts you all the way back over there.
Changeling's Fantasia.
You thought this dungeon was cute?
Yeah.
It's cuter than the last one. That's
No.
for sure.
No, it's not.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
We meet
oh.
again.
Do you guys remember that one boss in Void Ark?
Yeah, happen to remember that.
Which one?
This,
This
one.
one.
I don't remember this one.
Cool Vein or something like that. Crows.
Get out of his front, get away from his front.
No.
Stop spinning!
God, I don't want your. Listen, cover your nose when you sneeze, okay?
Fucking gross, I know.
Just what a rude butt over
He's gonna do AoEs and he's gonna slam his tentacles at the same time, so we clear both.
Yep.
there. I'm over
I remember
here.
this.
I'm behind them.
Oh,
Does he have the gyro towers? Or no?
No.
I did.
I know, I'm sorry, Liz.
Do I need to rescue you?
No, I'm fine. I am just
teleport.
annoyed. I am only annoyed right now.
He is teleport, it's reverse rescue.
Yes, I do. I'm just more. Oh,
Oh, wait.
He's normal.
oh,
He's
he is
fine, don't worry
normal
about it.
again. He is a normal boy.
Tank Buster.
Trying. Five seconds to divination.
Wait, this is the one to be over here, if I remember correctly. I think I want to be over here, right?
It gives
Oh, no.
bleed.
And
That's
then
the
And he
late-
does
Oh,
it again,
that's-
so heal.
That's the toad one,
No.
right? No, that's another bleed. Oh
It
boy.
hurts, it hurts, it hurts. You gotta heal.
no shit.
Okay, I'm gonna throw that on right now. I'm getting close.
Second wave.
Through the ley lines.
Frog one will be soon. Frog one will be soon.
Look away.
After this.
You're good.
There,
Oh,
there.
where? Get behind him. Get behind him.
behind him. Halacradasis.
think, right?
Hello.
Yes.
Helicanarsis.
Okay. Ways to get back mana. are not that many.
Oh, I just saw your mana. Ouch.
Yeah.
Alright,
Tank Buster.
here you go.
Yeah!
Good mana. Hey.
I get the tether. Na, 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 na.
What?
Bleeds.
Leads. Here we go. Petrie, I'm staying close now. I see the
Another
problem
one.
here.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to get the necklace of whatever I got. Oh wait, no, actually, that was the Gunbreaker thing. Never mind, I'm fine. I do want that. I take that back. Look away.
Yeah,
Frog
look
should
at
be out
that.
there.
I'm good. Colby. Oh, get behind Colby LB as soon as you can.
Yep, just going through this combo.
We got this. It's over.
It is.
Boing.
Oh, footwork.
Oh my gosh!
No.
Undo!
Ooh, level up. Nice.
Yeah.
It's the rapier!
Oh, nice.
Ooh. I want to
Ooh,
look at it.
that's actually kind of pretty.
I'm
Let's see it.
spending.
It's pretty. I don't need any of the gear.
And I don't technically need any red mage gear, but you know what? We'll see if it looks nice.
That's a pretty glamour.
I'd like to put out there this time that not once have we had a happy celebration at the end of anything. Oh, enhanced
No.
sharp cast. Hello.
No. You are not allowed to be happy. Oh, I think you get 2 sharp cast stacks now. I think
I
that's what
got
it is.
nothing from this dungeon except for the gear it gives you at the end.
Paladin thingy. Let's look at this. Let's try this on. Oh. That's probably the. Ooh, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Bracelet. Eh. Here, I'll pass on that. Hang on. Pass. There you go. Oh, nobody wanted it. Okay.
No.
I didn't like it.
Okay.
I went up the stairs!
No! Watch the emotional cutscenes.
Okay.
Well fought, well fought.
We have victory music in all these eyes. 2 and 2 does not equal 4. I don't need creepy eyes. Come out where I can see the rest of you.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Of course not.
Oh, that's the Frosh. Yeah.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Yes, gentlemanly frog will honor his word.
Good.
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek.
Colby, go up the
Yours
stairs.
for the taking.
Get the crown.
Have care you do
Yes,
not break
yes, yes,
it.
yes.
Oh, yes.
Stairs.
I'm getting Excalibur vibes.
Why is this frog intently?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed.
I'm like 8.
And pleasing to the
Excuse
Frog,
me?
I'm no Prince Charming. No.
Frog's hitting on me.
Yeah.
Can the
Everything wants to have you.
I mean,
No. Get the crown. We're leaving.
The bunny model was
No.
really cute.
No.
No,
time to
no,
go.
no.
No, it's time to go. Get the crown. We're leaving. We are leaving.
You're staying.
Okay. I don't want Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't want Pirates of the Caribbean in Final Fantasy game either.
Resident Evil, Kingdom Hearts, Pirates of the Caribbean.
What a fine idea.
You have all the crossovers.
No.
Nier Automata is the Alliance, right?
No, I retract my statement of gentleman and a scholar. He is a rude butt, and I wish to squish him as we run from this place.
It's a good thing we can swim.
Water.
We can.
What about Alphino and Urianger?
I know they can swim, they just choose not to.
Alphino, remember the last time Alphino tried to swim?
Wake up, damn you!
He practiced a lot.
He's been practicing his doggy paddle.
What a lovely boy.
Warrior of Darkness.
Sadbert.
Oh, hello.
Ghost shenanigans.
The far east.
You're alive. Thank the gods.
Yeah, we've been learning tricks. The rest of the party, though, we better find Alphino fast.
We know Alice say for sure has been to Tamamizu. She was there with
yeah.
Ace, yeah.
But did Alphino?
He's been practicing.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
He's been practicing.
The first thing to do
That's
with
what
the
I'm
Foire
afraid of.
is do not deal with the Foire. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned.
Huh.
Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land.
Yeah,
in case you were
see?
wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Yes, I was already down here. It's all pretty.
That's the royal capital.
That's
of the
an
Kingdom of
understatement.
Verba down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbatites, set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
They didn't die.
What? Oh, right.
Think about where this place is.
Right, yes. Yeah.
And, correlation to the layout of the land.
Mm-hmm.
Comparing it to your own home.
Hey, look, an ether.
Why not a beaver tribe? That's a fantastic question.
Now, hurry up. List.
What?
Did you just
Wow.
confuse me from...
Wow!
Name in game, okay?
So.
Did you get the ether current that you ran past?
What?
That I'm standing on.
I don't even see you. I just
I'm
got
on
out
a roof. I'm still in the water. Technically, I'm standing on a rooftop.
I have not gotten anything just yet. I have just gone to shore.
Hang on, I'll get a bit closer so you see my name. There, you see now?
Nope, I'm in a cutscene.
God damn it!
Thancred is busy over here.
I guess I'll do
And-
the cutscene and then I'll show you where it is.
And yeah, you're not gonna get a response out of Petrie for the next couple minutes.
What?
Yeah.
Don't ask questions.
Exactly.
Say the name.
Fine.
Exactly.
name.
She's not paying attention to me right now. Thancred is doing things.
People in shout saying legalize grass. I that can mean many things.
Yes, we're still here.
Maybe.
Mostly.
Kind of. We're technically here. Technically. By the loosest of terms.
Whoa. What?
Little fairy.
I just realized I need to go to Idleshire to turn in stuff. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Probably not. Well,
Uh-oh.
yes. Yes, you can.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa.
You know what? You can play your greatest games with them.
Mhm.
Any game you like. Yes, even that one.
Can't have one twin without the other. Absolutely.
Connect 20.
Wait.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I got this.
Don't worry, I've done this thing before.
Don't worry, I'm a specialist.
Yeah.
I have a certain set of skills.
I have a certain set of skills.
You have a particular
A
set
very
of skills.
niche set of skills, but they seem to be exactly what you're looking for in this particular moment in time. This totally nondescript moment in time.
Bliss, follow me.
I'm taking the quest and I'll follow you. I'm following now. Where are you?
I'm in the water again.
You're in the water. There you are. Now I see you. Yes. Oh, over there. Yes, I see it.
Yes, on the rooftop.
Yes, on the rooftop.
I frog stroke.
Whoa, I overshot my target there.
Yeah,
Different
you did.
instance.
There we go. Awesome. Thank you.
All right, we're up.
Okay, how do you swim? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. See, I do too. See?
Yep. All right, I'll grab the quest and we can move on.
Uh-huh. Speak with
Well, you're
Urianger.
not all in the same instance, right?
No, we're
Nope.
You know what? It's totally fine. For now.
Okay.
I am elsewhere. Different instance.
Bela's
Okay.
here now.
Hi. Oh, I was in Petrie's instance last.
Yep.
Now you're here.
I'm all alone.
Rip. Listen, I'm going to see Urianger. Thancred might be there.
Yeah, I'm already way ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
I am talking to Urianger.
Ah,
Hello, Kobe.
Hello.
Little boy on a little horse.
Yep. But it is the Lord of all horses.
Lord horse.
Oh, an Aether Current.
Get it. Then you can play.
I don't have every curtain yet.
Oh.
oh, what's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Got me. Look north. What? What?
What's she looking for?
Oh, it's this way. Okay.
In the water?
Yep, Peachy's ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not you. The same
No.
mount, but not you.
Hello.
Hello, I am your tank.
Hello? Chicken nugget?
Kingdom of Rainbow.
It's okay, Ranger. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Sure thing. Uh-oh.
I've been told apparently one of my friends is stalking my stream.
Uh,
Hi, Quill.
that seems like a bad idea. Yep, that was a bad idea.
Yes.
Great.
No, I don't want to return to Still Tide. Ranger.
Alright, so what are you gonna do about it, Ranger?
Cry. Cry into my cup.
Me too! How do you deal with all of your issues in an emotionally high-stake game?
Cry.
You cry about it.
Wait, I'm not. I'm.
What?
Ah!
What?
What?
You okay?
I poofed.
I poof.
Yep, you sure did.
I poofed.
Get poured
To
in.
where I have no idea. Oh, I poofed here. Okay.
You got poofed like 20 feet away from where you
Yeah.
were.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, that's gonna save so much time.
Well, you got poofed 20 feet backwards.
What I'm more worried about is 20 feet sideways.
You mean off the cliff?
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
There's a cliff there. It's pretty high up, I'll give you that.
Exactly. That's why I don't
Remember,
go.
remember all the things. Okay, so listen to his warning. Pay attention to that.
Which warning? Sorry.
You'll see.
About the fake cloak.
Mhm.
Don't have fake cloak right now, but okay, stay with him basically, I guess. Under the effect of the fake cloak. Okay.
Sweet.
Where am I supposed to go? That's what I want to know. Where am I supposed to go?
The direction you were going.
Direction I was going.
Mhm.
Fantastic. Can I sprint under this? Yes, I can.
You just can't take him out.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm invisible to the Fae, but not anything else. Oh, just supposed to go there. Cool, okay. Disappointment on their faces. Well, that's their problem.
I'm
Oh,
a bit
hello.
behind, so if there's any spoilers, you're telling me stop now.
No, no. No spoilers. Oh, what?
It's not business.
This qualifies as lots? Okay.
Wait, wait, Thancred is being a stickler for punctuality?
Well, things change, man.
What? What?
Things change.
He really has changed.
Don't worry about the teleport. I'm just going somewhere.
Ooh, that's a different. Oh,
Yes.
I can't take it anyway, so there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I probably went to an 8th right, you haven't attuned to yet.
Eh. Oh, yes, mortals are here. Lots of them, perhaps.
It's gonna be okay.
Briefly invisible. Okay.
Temptation to use the last answer. Very tempting.
Very tempting.
Very tempting.
Not to play him out. That's what we should got his play.
Okay.
Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run.
What?
Send them flying.
What? Oh no. The words of power.
Wait, the words of power?
Mm-hmm.
Kill,
No,
stun. Oh, not those words.
not
Okay.
those words.
No, not those words.
Oh, okay. We don't use those words in here. Okay. What words? What power
Well, I'm
words?
not telling you. You'll find out.
No excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven.
Yeah, I know. Thancred, a stickler for punctuality. This is unheard of. Thancred is one to have a stylish entrance. All of a sudden, he's like, nope, you're late.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Pick up. Sorry.
Oh, these things are from E-Release as well, technically. Not technically, they are.
The
The words of power.
fetch.
Fetch!
Fetch. The F word.
Ah!
Fetch.
Make sure you grab the
Also
eighth right.
Fetch.
A friend is wondering about the current expansion, so I'm gonna go show them one of the coolest sights of this current expansion.
Yeah. It is pretty good.
I wish I had flying here. That'd be pretty cool, but no.
Well. Hi. Hello, friend.
Hurry on, Shays. I do so enjoy that they are kind of making fun of the fetch quest.
Mm-hmm.
Just internally, I do rather enjoy that. I'm still displeased that we've seen no Robon at all, or heard from Robon, or anything. But you know, that's just me. let's see. We need to go inside, get the Aetherites. Ooh, excuse me.
You know, as soon as you talk about fetch quests, though, you summon them.
Counting leaves.
Yeah.
Moss. Well, okay then. Oh, Aether Current's in here.
Like this fetch us the scepter.
We told them to fetch. What do? They tell us to fetch. God dang it. I thought they were getting rid of fetch quest, Petrie.
It's slightly less fetch quest.
You speak the words of power.
The word power, fetch.
Okay. 1 of 2. Gotcha.
Come on.
Okay. You must be overjoyed with your patronage. I can fit in these doors.
Yeah, they could be Lala homes.
Foul. Yes. And that's done.
There you go.
Yes, I got the things.
I always knew those leaf men were strange.
Oh. What? Hang on, man. What are you talking about?
Okay. I don't know what I just witnessed. Oh, I haven't attuned to the safe threat yet. That would be a smart thing to do. And set my home point here in case I die.
More of that. Some of
Hey,
that.
shop is open. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna have to unlock the shops then. Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense. I mean, it's not a big deal. Unlock all the shops. Oh, tool mender. Okay. Oh, just plain old mender. Okay, cool. Oh, somebody's in battle.
Me?
Not me.
Well, you're not in the same instance as us, so your battles wouldn't trigger on music.
Yeah. That's fair.
All right. Unfortunately, this is where I'm gonna have to bow out for now. If I'm gonna be on time for chaos tonight.
Yes, please make sure of that.
Yes,
No.
that is very necessary. So I'm gonna go ahead and close it out right now. Petra, you're gonna keep going with the Aether quests, correct?
Yep. At least for a little while.
Oh,
Until the pizza
alrighty.
gets here.
Alrighty then. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and close it on mine, and I'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
Alright.
The mushrooms grow.
The mushrooms grow outside. You
Ah.
must slay them.
Got it. No, different mushrooms.
Ah.
Special mushrooms. Oh, there's an up here. Up. How much up? Oh, there's an actual up. I really like the way they did the shoot. The way they did the environment, with it giving it a lot more versatility and variety of what you see. I like it a lot. Also, this place is just so pleasant. It's not a mender. Working on the merchant.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Is Belle still in here?
Yes?
Okay. I was gonna say, feel free to drop party. I think I might just, I might
Like, just what?
take us out of the party, just because we're not planning on doing anything else like major. It's just gonna be looking for Aether Currents.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Alright, I will catch y'all later. I'll see y'all at Chaos tonight.
Minus me?
Yeah, well,
You,
I mean, if
you
you wanna
have
join in
Guns
on
of
the stream.
Icarus. You're welcome to join us.
yeah.
I don't know how to play it, and it's not installed at the moment,
Yeah,
so...
none of us know how to play it either. We just we goof. Okay.
It is more so a party and gathering of friends and everything than it is a serious anything. You are welcome to join us if you want to.
Nah, I'm alright.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe another time.
Okay. All right. Catch you later.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh, dick.
Hmm. There's another one. Oh. There's just so many of them. Meh. Okay. Alright, let's go look for Aether cards. No. Hmm. South, okay. There is an aetheryte out, but I don't think I'm gonna head that direction. It's just right there, though. Okay. Okay. What is this place? Okay, so what did... Hang on. What an odd name for a place. Just ruins, but I don't know what they are. Okay. Don't know. It's northeast. It's the other direction. 136, it's not very far. And any opportunity to be in the wonderful city of Wallachdorf. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. I have no idea what they're gonna do with this place. Or what happened here. But I'll find out eventually. There was one to the south. Let's see if I can go find it. Yep, southwest. It's only 5 and 2 quests, which I think are going to be story quests because I don't see any more. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't see any more blue quests on the recommended list in this area, so. Go back to your home. Or not. Not good. Not good at all. More damage. Okay. little too close. It happens. More key down. Would be useful. South. Okay. South, south. Oh, there it is. What does that feel like it's gonna be? It's in the water, yes. It wouldn't surprise me if it was up above. Yeah, it's definitely up above. I don't know if I can get up there. Yet. Just want to wander around outside of the big palace thing. Because I think that's where the Aether Currents are. Northwest? Yeah, definitely up there. Three left. I think there's one over here though that I'm missing. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's what you're talking about. With Squonk lives.
Squonk lives.
Squonk does live.
I couldn't send a picture of the area,
I
but
know.
there you go.
Yeah. It's
Squonk
Squonk.
lives. It's Squonk.
127 to the northwest.
Should we go back and join the others, by the way?
Yeah, let's do that.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, we've realized for a while we were just sitting in a voice chat without anybody else.
It happens.
It does.
So what are you up to?
I'm gathering Aether Currents in Omega.
I'm explaining I'm explaining Shadowbringers to a friend because I'm getting them interested in this game now. This'll make like the fifth friend.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Darkness and edge.
A lot of edge.
Lots of edge. No, Leslie.
Yeah,
We
no
knew
spoilers,
you,
by
but
the
for
way.
5.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's not a spoiler.
I know. I already know what that is, but Just as a
Yeah.
point of.
Oh no,
Just no.
I'm keeping an eye on where everybody's at, so I kind of understand what's good to talk about, what's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get people like my right group who just sit there and go, David Bowie, what are you doing here?
You know, doesn't surprise me. Not at all. So, I get to play a game at this point. The game is called Cliff Diving.
Do you want me to come help you?
I mean,
I have a chocobo. Would you
this
like it?
seems like a lot of fun.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
I've got,
right?
I've already got flying in Ilmeg too.
She's jumping. She's
I already
jumping,
jumped.
boys.
I already jumped.
Oh, well.
Yep.
I've
It's
almost
to the
picked up
north.
everything in eight.
It's gonna take me a hot second to get there. Sprint.
Yeah, finish off Lakeland while I'm thinking about it.
We got
Leyland's
quiet
actually pretty easy to get all the stuff
again.
in.
Oh, wait, no, I had you turned down. Never mind.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I'm a level 60
wait,
gunbreaker and
wait.
I'm running around in this area. I'm stupid.
Oh,
Did I
that's
hear that
right.
you need me to talk louder?
No. I had you turned down to like 50.
No, it was funny. Earlier, we were trying to get Mal's attention. He was in chat still, but he wasn't responding.
Yeah.
So I just pulled my mic
Uh-huh.
all the way
Uh-huh.
to my face,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
put my mouth to the mic,
Uh-huh.
and
Stop.
yelled Mao.
Stop. Stop.
At about 3 levels above what I just said.
Uh-huh.
I was just talking at. So, yeah. Now, where's this last Aether current?
I missed one. I just came this direction and I missed it.
I have all the Aether currents except for the quest ones in the next area.
Yep.
I say Mal, not Mal, Iron and I were working on that. I went past it, I think. Yes, I did.
Oh, no, you weren't supposed to turn around. Back to what you were doing. There it is.
So how are you liking Astro, by the way?
It is interesting. I was gonna
Yeah.
ask you, Keon, as you're playing Scholar for this expansion, yeah?
Hmm?
How
Yeah,
is
I'm playing
your
Scholar.
mana doing?
Eee.
Yeah?
It's okay.
Yeah?
During trash pulls, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
During bosses, it just depends.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nocturnal Astro is a lot more difficult because they raised a lot of the mana cost for things.
Yeah, I saw that and I was
Oh.
looking at it wondering why they would do that though.
Why the hell is that Aether current on the side of the goddamn wall?
Because it can be.
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man. 1247 yalms to the south. Okay, this calls for teleport. What is
Would
south?
you like my help? Would you like my help?
No, I'm almost there.
1247 yalms, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm like 2 feet from it. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh, okay.
Just teleport it.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, time to pick up all the Aether current quests over here.
Not teleported. Yeah, no, between not feeling like I can heal as much as I used to, and I think part of that is because everything hits so hard.
Oh god,
Try Scholar, because I've noticed that, honestly, with a crit, with an Adlo, I hit Adlo, I have about 2 GCDs before I have to reset it, for the most part.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially if I get a crit Adlo.
well, Knocked
Crit
Astro
Adlo,
is
by the way.
fine,
Oh
but the
my
thing is
God.
that I'd spend so much time recasting things. I feel like I can't keep up all the time.
Yeah, no, trust me. When but when you get to group play, no,
Yeah.
mana's out the window. If I don't have another, what's it called? I'm trying to put up soccer. I'm trying to
Yeah.
use everything.
Yeah. It's a lot more important to use everything on cooldown. Lucid on cooldown every time.
Pretty much.
Every minute.
It is a cooldown now.
It is.
It's not a.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
a
An
emergency
ability.
mana. It's
There is something I've noticed, even with like Ninja right now, that I really don't like. And that's that I can still pull major aggro.
Oh yeah.
Shadewalker, no.
Doesn't exist.
I wish I still had Shadewalker.
No.
Like I think I was in a fight with Bale the other day, like helping her with something, and I was literally second on the list out of like the full party we had. I was just like, concern.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
There you are. Ay. I still need 2 quests, but I don't see them. And I think they're going to be story quests. I'm fairly certain.
Here, I can check real quick.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 in Omeg.
I want to see if I have any in Olmec. I don't think I have any in Olmec. Yeah,
I'll just damn myself. I'm gonna
I
keep
think that's what that is gonna be.
It's a gunbreaker.
'cause I don't think I've done any of the side quests in Olmec.
Would anyone like to join me for a main scenario roulette? I'm going as a gunbreaker.
Sure, can I also get Gunbreaker with you?
Oh, I was gonna say
2
that.
gunbreakers, yeah!
Yeah.
We go 3.
Oh my god. Just going as the freeform party.
I don't know.
No, you
Oh,
probably could.
gunbreakers.
8 whole people.
Could unsync it.
Yeah.
We wouldn't get XP.
No, I
You're
wouldn't.
right. just 3 gunbreakers running up to Gaius.
The thing
Move!
is, yeah, no, I, if you want, I can do something else.
I know you
Did
can
you
go
unlock
ahead.
Dancer?
I have not.
Go do it. It's really fun.
It's really fun.
Yeah, I just really want to level up Gunbreaker because I want to see if I want to bring it for my static.
That's why I'm doing it too. 'Cause,
Oh shit.
yeah,
oh, fuck.
I'm tanking, so I'm Warrior versus Gunbreaker. And so far, kind of like Warrior. It's not bad.
It's fun. I've seen the Warrior changes and I actually really like them.
Yeah.
Onslaught's on a shorter cooldown now and I just love that.
I know. More of that. It already felt like a short cooldown. It was like 20 seconds, so it's even shorter now.
What's it at now? 10?
10. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's 10 seconds. They
Also,
have
sure it
it's
is 2
great.
charges. Just give me 4 Fell Cleave.
Yes.
Fell Cleave.
Yes. It gets better though, because the Fell Cleave becomes something else.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on.
Maybe.
I need to see what it becomes. Hold
Close
on.
to something else. It might not be something else, but it becomes something else.
Here, if you want to send me an invite.
Oh, Infuriate becomes another.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's like they put Machinist here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you play Scholar?
Oh,
Get
the sun's out.
I have one. I
Oh,
don't
wait, shit,
do
you
it
said
terribly often
Okay, never mind.
because
Let's see.
I do terribly with it.
Yeah, there's an annoying part that they took out energy drain, and they took out all the like busy work that you could, all the extra little things you could use for all the extra little aether flows you have that you don't have a use for yet.
Yeah.
I've noticed they did that with a lot of classes. They took out the busy work part of it, or for some classes they just added a lot.
But look, they took out energy drain, which is basically an ability that you would only really use if you don't really have a use for if you need mana and you have an extra aether flow. Basically, what it was used for.
So, question: are we good?
Here,
Thank you.
let me real quick teleport and you can go ahead.
Probably not as Warrior. I mean, I could go open dance, but it'd take me time to do it. I already have Gunbreaker open.
Yeah, you go Gunbreaker.
Okay.
I don't care. I'm going Scholar.
Okay.
It's probably good if you get the levels.
The extra little experience gonna be helpful for me. So
Right. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
I am what I am.
Cute.
Less than 5 minutes.
Oh wait,
What?
I gotta. No, you're good. You're good.
Back
I
out?
just gotta find a mender real quick. No, don't worry about it. Mender. There. My accessories are extremely low at the moment.
Amazing.
One of my wrist bracelets are 23%.
You might want to fix that.
Oh, those are the wrong wrist bracelets. I want the other ones because the other ones have crit. A better crit.
Crit. Needs more crit.
The other part of this is I really don't know how to play this class yet.
You go through your basic combo rotation, and then it like gives you this thing called a cartridge.
Yeah.
And you automatically spend the cartridge when you click on the things with like the glowing yellow outline on them.
Yeah.
One of them is like just an instant big potency hit. The other one leads into a high damage combo.
Yeah, I saw that.
The high damage combo is on like a 30-second cooldown, so that's what you would use the really big hit for.
Oh, here, I'll be right back. I gotta turn my amping down.
It gets a little more convoluted because then you have that dot that's on a cooldown, and then you have that one other action that's on it's just a big free attack.
Yeah. I like trying to put my bar together. It was like, okay, this is a solo skill, this is a combo, this is a combo, this is another combo. I have multiple things to keep track of. It's like 3 different combos in my bar.
It's a busy job.
It is. But trying to fit a DPS rotation into a tank setup is interesting.
I found it just fits on my
Or not.
Okay!
That was fast.
All I heard was the sound, and then...
Yeah.
Came back.
Never even saw
Sorry.
the thing pop.
I was all tapped and I had my UI off.
Wait, what happened?
The cube popped and immediately undid.
Oh, thank God. Because I was over by my oven.
I mean, you would have made it back in time. It popped for maybe all of a 50th of a second.
And then someone immediately withdraw.
Undo!
Undo! I don't want to do this. Goodbye.
Stop!
I'm making boneless pork ribs in the oven. Good shit.
8 hours straight. Damn.
For what?
For my stream. It's long as we're going.
Oh God. Hey, that's a little bit better than yesterday.
What was it yesterday?
20 hours, pretty much.
Nice.
Almost.
Get
Probably
those
closer to
achievements.
24 because I wasn't there.
Get
Because I
those
kept on
achievements.
going after it.
Yeah, we
Oh, wait,
did
no, you
keep
didn't.
going after that. Ah, it's the long one.
Yay!
Yay!
Praetorium?
Yep.
It's Praetorium. The one with all of the cutscenes.
More XP.
More XP. Well, actually, we could look at everyone's exact same dancer attire.
Yep.
Because knowing it, we have 4 dancers in our party.
It would not
Oh,
surprise
God.
me.
And 2, and...
Two gunbreakers, 4 dancers. There's gonna be 1 machinist knowing our luck.
We'll find out right now.
Come on.
Our alliance raid. We did an alliance raid, went to Mock, and we had 4 dancers.
I saw a smooth looking Hrothgar. Oh my god, all the bunnies!
Oh my God.
Everybody!
I love it.
I love it. We're all just tall.
Yep.
Are we taller than Gaius though?
Probably.
And we can.
I have my bunny set to maximum height. We're gonna find out.
Which makes you
Oh, I
taller
love
than me
them.
because I'm only 80% tall.
One of them's a bard.
Oh, you're already... I'm at halfway. I'm at 50% tall.
One of them's a bard. I can tell that much.
We got... Oh, wait, you're Gunbreaker.
Mhm.
2 gunbreakers.
Gunbreaker.
1 dancer.
1 dancer.
Okay. I can tank.
Alright.
1 dancer,
off-tank.
Black Mage.
This is where I just sit
And
here and start going,
Scholar.
okay. This is where I just sit here and start going, okay, y'all are too tall. You need to cut it back a little bit.
Oh.
No.
Muse. Must be tall.
No. Tall bunnies! I don't even have to wait for protect anymore. Oh, someone's new.
Alright, guess that means I'm taking some ninja daggers and some heals.
Oh shit, they're gonna get stuck.
Whee.
I'm gonna take some ninja daggers, some heals, and some ears.
Do you want me to go follow them?
Yeah, go ahead. I got it.
Okay.
I can usually juke it pretty decently.
Nice.
Pop sprint.
I am
Now we just wait there.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, I'm out.
Nice.
Smooth. Alright. Hello, here we go. Oh, I don't have my dash in. Dang it!
Buttons.
Oh, we don't have our extra combo at this level. Just the package.
Have you readjusted your hotbar for Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't be able to play it all if I didn't. Where's the key? Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I took everything off the bar and then
Just put it back.
Yeah. Things have to be nice and tidy for me or they don't.
Yeah, I probably. Oh shit! I fucked up my rotation. Whoops.
Oh yeah, we gotta run through this. Run!
Yep, I can pull it all. I can do it. I wish I had my dash in,
Why am I ahead of you? Oh, because you didn't have.
because I'm saving sprint for later down there.
I was killing things.
You can kill things. I'm not stopping you.
By the way, I can wear a bunny suit. I'm not.
As
Oh
the
already
my
a bunny.
god, that's right.
But I was talking with Iron. It's just not the same. It's not the same as being. Is there treasure chopper in here?
Yeah, it only gives like a potion or something. I'm gonna die probably, but I die for the cause.
Swear to God, I can speak English.
I die for the
Oh, we
cause.
both have Celine. You know what? I'll go AOs because
I made it.
just so we can have. Did that? Yeah,
I don't
everybody
know
made
who
it.
has aggro
I'm-
now, but it's not me.
I made it.
Did you make it in?
Yeah.
If you
We're
want
all
me
here.
off this bridge, you're gonna have
Looks
to
like
kill me.
We're all here. We have. I do. Yes.
You have AOE's.
I also have way too many cartridges.
First strike.
Yes. I have been, or I did just now anyway. Yeah.
Cutscenes with 5 bunnies.
Yep.
By the way, they took away Bane from Scholars
Yeah.
I know. I'm
and
upset.
Miasma.
I'm upsetty.
You can't spread 2 dots across the entire.
Nope.
That's reserved for summoners.
Yep. I can't even spread 1 dot across everything without going.
Just gonna manually cast it.
Manual
Yep.
casted dots are the worst.
I know. Hi, White Mage.
AO3. Arrow 3. I miss it.
Arrow 3 is good.
And now every healer is like that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Astro's
Astro,
like that, yeah.
Astro doesn't have an AoE dot. Never has.
Cry.
Everybody's like that now.
We all suck equally.
Now we basically have a spamming ability and a dot. And that's it. Every healer. Wait, do you have a... Oh wait, no, we have... And some form of AoE. Because I have Art of War. I have Art of War now.
Art of War. That sounds cool.
It sounds cool, but it's basically a weird-ass holy that's instacast.
Yeah, I've got gravity. Wait a minute. Is it centered on you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, that's why I like
Which-
gravity. Because gravity isn't centered on you. You can cast it at a distance.
The thing is, I don't mind centered on you if it's something like holy that has like an extra little aspect to it. That's like the stun. You get
Yeah.
the thing,
Or puts a
you
dot
stun
on.
them. Yeah, you have something else there. But it's just pure AoE. That's all it is. And it costs 800 mana.
Yeah,
and
gravity's expensive too.
can't spam it for shit.
Oh. Whenever I used to spam it, I'd put on Lucid and then extend it with Celestial Opposition. So I'd have an extended Lucid to use when I was spamming gravity.
That's smart.
I thought so. Because somebody, I think it was Rose, told me at one point about you can extend status effects, which includes
This less the opposition.
Yeah. I was like, oh, well, that's perfect. So I'd use that when I was a Nocturnal Astro, because White Mage has multiple ways to regen aggro. So did Scholar. Astro didn't have that. We had the ability to extend our buff, and that was it. That was the way you did it. But now that that's gone, it makes things a little more difficult. But it reduced the time, which helps. But I still miss it. Means gravity spam isn't as possible anymore.
Oh, but you want to see what Art of War looks like?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah. It's interesting. Though they did buff add level.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's a bigger shield on basic. And if you crit, you get an extra 125% shield.
Nice.
Nice.
I really like the new Scholar. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what everyone's saying the Ruined Scholar took all the DPS from it.
They did.
They took the DPS from it, but in terms of healing, wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit better healing wise, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I may have to try it then, because I always felt it was underpowered for healing and more damage oriented. So this may
It's
be...
been reversed now, kinda. Now it's
Yeah.
all about mitigation.
Well, consider I did
it
start
was
as White
always
Mage.
about mitigation for the most part.
Yeah, it was.
It's got a lot of very good mitigation.
Yeah.
I haven't touched White Mage yet. I'm afraid to.
Eh,
They really didn't change a lot.
no. They
It's
added...
more or less the same.
The lilies are slightly different.
I like it.
I still don't know how to use them yet. I'm just kind of
Oh,
looking at them.
you spend it on certain abilities. Like
Like
you
wisdom?
accumulate a lily over time in combat.
Yeah.
And at a certain point, I think it's 30 seconds in total. Wait, shit, not everyone was here. Wait.
Rescue! Rescue!
Sakura! Sakura! No!
Can they jump down?
Warrior! No, they can't. That's why the elevator was like that. Alright. Should we wait?
Here, I'll go back up.
Yeah, go back up. I'll wait.
Bye.
Alright, so, the way it works now is like the lily gauge, you accumulate a lily every 30 seconds you're in combat, and every lily you can spend on an ability, I believe it's called Afflatus Solus. And what that is just an instant 700 potency cure. So you use that.
Uh-oh. Neither of us are where the rest of the party is.
Okay.
I will go protect them.
Let's go.
Must protect.
So I think at level 70 and beyond you get like something like an AoE version of that. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, White Mage got a lot more damage.
Yeah.
White Mage got more damage, Scholar lost pretty much all of it. And again, we have an ability that basically allows us to crit shield instantly.
Crit low is real. I mean, look at that samurai.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
What is Catalyze? Is that another ability from Scholar?
That's what the crit low gets turned into. Like you get the 128% shield, and then that's the extra bit of it.
Yep.
Wow.
And there's an ability, I think Emergency Tactics can turn both of them into
Spread shields.
into health.
In the health?
no.
That's what. Oh yeah,
Deployment
emergency
tactic.
tactics does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deployment Tactics moves everything and spreads it. And that will actually only spread the Galvanize.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, sucks.
So it's good for tank busts with that set. Why did I just get auto attacked?
I don't know.
Why are you getting auto attacked?
What the fuck? Hello?
I don't know.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's an archer on the second floor that's hitting me!
Oh my god.
Is it interrupting you?
Yes, I can't. Okay, hold on. What if I? Okay, if I stand behind something, he stops because he loses line of sight.
Ha.
So can I cheese this?
I
Can
think
I?
it's
Can I?
further
God
along.
damn it!
Remember, further along, there's another piece of Magitech armor.
No, I think I need to interact with this one in order to even be able to ride it.
No, because you have to interact.
Okay.
Did you
You
get it?
dodged.
No. I can't actually get it. Alright, you know what? I'm an on-foot soldier. Let's go, boys.
Alright. It ought to take
Protect
all of us
me.
to the next place.
Yeah, it takes you all over there. I'll be here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting where you all can spawn.
Okay.
And further down the ramp, I think there's.
There is.
Yeah,
The
there
Archer
should be
can't
another.
reach you.
There is one. I don't think I can interact with it though, because I need to. You must access a Magitech Reaper from the Magitech Armor Bay to proceed.
Oh.
It's okay, Bale. I got this.
Protect me!
I will protect you.
Protect me!
Whoosh.
Just gonna turn off kickstand so Get me XP, boys! Give me XP.
Yeah.
This is
I've looked.
this is one more.
Huh?
Go without me. I give my life for the party.
I think I'm gonna hop out here for a bit, guys. See you have fun, okay?
Alright. See ya.
Alright.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're about to hit boss.
Yeah,
What's it
Nero's next.
Yep. And after
Whoa.
Nero, it's
Something lived and is back there still.
Who is?
Like an ad or something is back there still shooting.
Oh,
I think it got aggroed though.
I don't see it. I have no idea.
It's fine, it doesn't matter.
oh, I'm stuck on the fence. Why am I stuck on the fence?
That fence is real. I can't believe I fucking got sniped by an ad on the second floor.
I've never seen that happen.
I've had this happen before. I'm just mad because like it's never happened since it first happened when I did like my second run of Praetorium.
Yeah.
Ever. And they told me like, hey, just pull a lot, you'll be fine. And I'll be like, okay. And then we got to that part, and I just. Ow! Fuck! That hurt. Eh. We got to that part, and I couldn't activate the Magitech armor.
Hmm.
It was
Did
great.
you forget the thing?
No, it just kept auto attacking me and interrupting me every single time I tried.
Still like that, yeah.
Exactly like this. Don't worry, I can ranged attack it. I have my gun blade.
Yeah.
I'm helping, guys. How much damage does that do? I did 3 damage. 3.
I'll be honest, this is a lot better than it was before.
Oh man.
For your first time through. First time through, this is a lot better.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like my first time through was, I never saw anything happen.
My first time through was hell, because it was just skip. Just skip, 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 skip. You wanna keep up
watch
with the group?
cutscenes?
Skip.
Wanna watch cutscenes? Go back to the frickin' inn.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I just never saw any of these cutscenes until later on. Except for the last
That's where
you
I
don't
didn't
have to
fight
skip
the
the last
things.
one to keep up with the group. Imagine how long this would take if you actually had to fight all the things.
Okay, according to friend, what they just saw on screen, Bunny Bab herds the robot ducklings.
Yes.
That's great.
Come along, my children. I will be your tank.
Okay.
I have an interesting pen. More if it's a weird pen. Compared to a lot of normal ballpoints.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because instead of being a straight click, where you click it once, and you click it again, and it goes up,
Yep.
the release is on the side.
Yeah.
And it's a little button.
Yeah, that's what my work pens are. Or what I use for pens at work. I buy them separately and take them to work because I like them better. They last longer than the pens they have at work.
That's a nice pen. It's just a weird system. Hello, Nero. You get much better later on. But right now...
You actually have a character arc later.
Right now, you're just the weird guy in the red armor that we hate.
Oh my god, did they actually adapt the animations in here for with your bunny? Like how you hold the link shell up to your ears?
Wait, I didn't notice.
Or is it... I didn't notice. It looks like they held their hand a little higher.
They do.
That's actually... That's good attention to detail right there.
Where the earrings are is kind of weird, too.
Yeah, they're just on the front, like, yeah.
I would rather them there than way up at the top, though.
True.
Just flop it around all over.
Exactly.
Imagine that with the floppy ears, like the ones that droop.
The thing about it, I think this is a little bit better, especially, like, depending on how strong those ears are, like how much weight you can kind of hold, or how much, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Moving it, having that extra weight up there could be a pain. I'll be right there, guys. I'm just gonna put earrings in. Ears all to the shoulder. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, that's a legitimate concern. Heavy earrings are difficult to wear. They're very uncomfortable. Just a side note.
How's cards on Astro?
Interesting. They only
don't.
do damage buffs, but they're of varying strengths.
They don't do, like, anything that they used to. Like, the Ewer no longer restores MP.
No.
It's just a damage buff for select people.
Yep.
Some better than others.
Yep.
It kind of makes me mad, because you had to learn what each of those buffs were as you played Astro, and you had to be like, oh, this would be good for this one, this would be good for this one, this is good to Royal Road. Now it's just collect them all.
It's a lot less complicated now. I mean, you could give any card to anybody, and it does more damage for certain players than others. The way I've divided it up in my mind, at least, you give all the good cards, all the damage dealing cards, to the melees and the tanks. You give all the bad cards, all the buffing cards, to the casters, healers, and ranged. So,
wow.
Yeah, that makes sense,
well,
yeah.
arrow, spear, balance, and the Lord of Crowns. Those are all melee.
Okay.
But you've got Bowl, Spire, and Ewer, and the Lady of Crowns, which is no longer an instant heal, which I miss.
I don't like that.
Those are all damage buffs for casters.
Okay.
Casters and ranged. So if you think about it, good cards close, bad cards far away, it gets a lot faster. But then each of those have like the small symbol above it that you get for divination. If you have 3, then you get more buff. It's like 6%, I think. What I really want to know is, do the Lord and Lady and other cards stack with divination?
I think they do, because I saw it stack on there.
I know you can give them to them both at the same time. But what I want to know is if it actually gives a bunch more damage. And I don't know that question. I'm wondering wondering if this is going to be a skill speed tank. Because I want this to go faster. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Either needs more damage or more speed.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized that Hrothgar is a scholar.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm not sure about the Hrothgar. They look a bit goofy to me.
They do. It's because they're hunched forward.
Yeah.
Their emotes are kind of interesting.
What? They are surprisingly emotive for a race with just a cat face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I
A
guess
lot
what is
of
that face
emotion.
paint?
Hmm?
What's that face paint you got?
The Vera face paint?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
It's cute. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that one on mine.
Is it a tattoo or face paint?
I think it might be a tattoo.
I think it is.
Yeah.
The face paint is generic to all races, I think. But the tattoos are for race only.
Are you a Rava or a Vina?
I am a Vina.
Then you should. I don't know. It might be a face exclusive. I don't think that's.
I don't know.
think face paint is like that.
No, I know some facial features are face like, depending on what face you choose, you have certain choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think tattoos are one of those things that change.
Come along, buddies.
Can you change tattoos? With
The esthetician?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we'll look at it then.
I know.
Wait, time for voiced cutscenes.
More cutscenes.
I gained a cat,
Now
by
you-
the way. Say hi, Luna.
You gained a cat.
Hi, Luna.
Hello.
Say hi. That's okay.
Last weekend, I saw a bunch of cats.
Nice.
Get down, Luna, please.
No.
Luna's still trying to comprehend, but you're home all weekend. Why aren't you playing with me? Busy.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too
I do like the ponytail.
The little thing on that you have hanging by your side.
Well, no. I was looking at the bard.
Oh, the bard.
Yeah. A long ponytail. I thought about it,
Tell me.
but I like the little side braid.
Fight.
It is cute. Got the little tuft also in the front.
Well, yeah, I favor bangs, even though I don't have bangs myself.
And do you believe
Same.
in
Because,
Eorzea?
I mean, I've had mid-length bangs at one point, but I really hated them.
Eorzea's unity
And the
is
fact that I had to
forged
look
of
at stuff
falsehoods.
for a living,
Its
the
city-states
hair
are
gets in my eyes
built
with a
under
microscope.
deceit.
I'll be pulling it back
Man's
anyway.
faith is an instrument of deception.
Bands sometimes are great.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight
That's
in their
okay.
stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
The funny thing is that as
Of
far
the
as
12
like facial
otherwise
features,
engaged,
it didn't really
I
change a
was
whole
given
lot
to
between Makote
understand they were your
and Vera.
protectors.
Oh
If you
yeah, I
truly
noticed like the
believe
nose
they're
is probably the
your
most
guardians,
notable
why
one.
do you
Because
Yeah.
they got like
repeat the
it's more
trick that served
upturned
you
like a
so
bunny,
well in
Yeah.
Cotonou and
which is
pull
really
them
cute
down?
actually.
I kept my the face freckle,
They will
and I
answer.
kept my
Yeah.
So
kept my
long as
other
you lavish
freckles
them
across my
with
nose
crystals
or
and
across my
gorge them
cheeks.
on ether.
I've still got the
Your
little stripy face
gods are
paint.
no different from those of the beasts.
I really like that
My
face paint. That
gods,
was
everyone, except
really
for
liked it.
this, and you will
see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
Wait a minute. Oh, the rings for the Hrothgar are so huge.
Nor is this unknown to
They
your
are
masters,
really big
which
hands.
prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
No.
For the world of man
So
to mean
cocky.
anything,
So
man
full of
must
himself.
own the world.
Just wait till next expansion, buddy.
To this end, he hath fought
Or
ever
rather,
to
wait, no,
raise
the
himself
3 expansions
through
from now.
conflict,
Yeah.
to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power
The friend's
can
watching
rightly
these
steer
cutscenes
the
for like the
course
first
of
time just so they can get a feel
civilization.
for the game, I'm
And
assuming,
in this
and
land of
she's asking us to
creeping
just shoot him.
mendacity, that
Just
one
shoot him?
group
Oh,
Just shoot
absolutely.
him already. Just shoot him already.
With pleasure.
Yeah, that's what we're about to do, actually. Hear that boss music ramping up?
Yeah.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my
Oh,
readiness
also,
to rule.
Will, do you recognize this guy's voice actor?
It is only right that I should take your realm.
Please tell me you
But
recognize his
none
voice
among
actor,
you
Will.
has the power to stop me.
Stop talking, you're right. That's what this whole dungeon is, by the way. It's just dialogue.
Dialogue, then we punch face. Dialogue, punch face.
Do you not recognize his voice actor, Quill? It's, I wish I knew his voice actor's actual name, but, Ansem. He's actually doing a lot of the attacks that they did in the Gimlet.
I'm not watching the names.
He's doing, like, innocence and shit. Yeah, that was one that we should do. Am I taller than him? I couldn't tell. Damn it!
Hard to tell.
I wanted to jump in and see if I could get. I think I am!
Probably. We're like, okay, at max height, I don't know, but I know that mine's like, I think it's at like 100, no, it's like 70 something, 74 inches? Which is
Wherever
like
191 centimeters is.
7 feet 2 inches, I think? Or 4 inches?
Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use.
I'm sure I like the battle ready stance, but that's personal preference.
I don't like the gun, but I think it's just because it doesn't look like Mangred's gun, which I've gotten used to seeing.
We'll get there later.
I know. He's got the relic gun too. I want it. Hanson didn't shut the fuck up either.
Yeah. I mean, this expansion so far has been a case of please let me go and say hi to Thancred now, please.
When he actually just jumped in to save Ophelia, I think I actually like broke my mic because I screamed.
Yeah.
I actually like yelled out loud.
Well, I kind of knew it was gonna happen
Yeah.
because
He was gonna show up from Minfilia.
well, no, Minfilia has a second name. She's Thancred
Right.
bait.
Right.
Because wherever she is, he's not far away.
Just watching her like a good brother.
I have mixed feelings about this.
He cares for her. You unfortunately need to accept that.
I know, but the thing is that I don't know if it's good for him. At this point, at least.
Right now.
Right now. Not good.
Seeing the way story is developed,
Not great.
in a way, I feel bad for Nymphilia, like, on both terms. Both ends of it. Because, like, on the one hand, she didn't deserve to have what happened happen to her. But then there's this one who has an option. She can either be the other one or she can be herself. And if she's herself, it hurts Thancred. But what's morally right?
Well, there is a morally right at this point, because both choices are bad.
What if they just pull a Shiro
Bear
from
witness
They what?
to the true power
Shiro from
of
Bullsong?
the
I don't
ultimate
know,
weapon.
think
Kind
about
of
it.
became one person.
Nope. Don't mess with it. That would be worse. That would be so much worse.
That's a mech, Quill. That is a mech. We're about to kill it.
I've acquired a puppy. I had to lean back in my chair because she wants to lay down. Also, I have to pull my keyboard cord. Oh. Oh, I don't have inbound. Give me inbound.
Now. Yep.
I may want to move where I have first strike. I may desperately want to do that right this second. It was Alt 6 before, I had to move it to Alt 4. Why did everything just change?
What happened? Did you accidentally press the button that shifts your hotbar?
No? Maybe?
Doesn't sound like you're certain.
I'm not certain. Suddenly I have 2 of these. I have 2 danger zones. Danger zone increasing. I don't know how it got there. I don't know how to make it stop, because I don't know what was there in the first place.
Spam danger zone!
What was there before? Did I have it on the bar twice and didn't realize it?
Oh, there's an action that you get later down the line that, it's upgraded from Danger Zone. So maybe you accidentally put it there twice for the 2 different actions.
Oh, that's entirely possible. Because I know I was pulling from stuff ahead. Trying to set up the bar in a cohesive way.
Why does my enemy still stand?
And I didn't notice because I was either of the level, or it didn't matter, or they were apart enough they didn't make a difference.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Not Thancred.
Not Thancred.
Not Thancred.
Not Thancred.
Not Thancred. He of all
That's not
people.
Thancred. I know,
Of all
right?
people would understand Minfilia right now. Of everyone, he should get this.
Yeah.
Because of this.
Oops, that was a Windows error.
So, this is what empowers her.
What empowers me? Friendship.
Yeah.
Friendship.
Is magic.
If you are to prevail,
Yeah.
the hammer
Also,
of
yeah, that is
darkness
the
must
ultimate
needs be
weapon
brought
of
to
this
bear
game,
upon
Quill.
the shield
It's
of
a mech.
light.
It's a giant mech that absorbs the
And
power
so
of
it
gods.
shall, for the
Yep.
ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Uh-oh.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Damn.
A
Friendship.
spell without
My hand is
parallel.
locked. I can't move my arm.
Oh no.
She has her head.
I sought
Her
the
hand.
life
She's
force
laying
of the
across my lap,
primals
and her head
for no
is
other
on top of my
reason but to quicken the
arm.
core. For the true power
Thankfully,
of
it's my
the
mouse
ultimate
arm.
weapon
It's my
lies
mouse
within
hand.
its
You are
now
locked by the
beating
puppy.
heart.
I am locked by the puppy.
Oh.
Laha Freya, what have you done?
No more
You know,
than was
Fabelsa,
necessary.
get rickrolled
For my
so
God
hard
to
with
be
this.
Right? You got juked!
Mm-hmm.
Damn you, Ass.
I like how this right here is what kicked off his
The
hatred to hunt down
hour is
Asians.
at hand.
Yeah,
Behold,
nothing else.
but a
This.
sliver
It was this!
Although really, it makes sense because you see how many soldiers there were in this facility. Those are all his men. Like he's in charge of them. If he has any sorts of responsibility at all, this guy just blew everybody up.
Pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
I've actually seen the footage of the Ultimate version of this, like, encounter.
Yeah.
They do that whole animation in full.
Oh wow.
In the encounter, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
Because you got a tank LB3 through it,
Mhm.
but you still get to watch it just blow the shit out of the arena.
Yeah.
That's the power of friendship.
Okay. Had your phone with explosives. Now what?
Devastation! This was not my intention.
Torian was
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Epic cool shot.
This is like the best music in the game still.
Rotating.
Rotating camera angles! Right, Quill? Isn't this good music? Love the soundtrack. I was about to say we lost Protect, but then I realized, of course we did, 2 days ago.
Yeah, we did. Probably should go pick up Dancer at some point.
It's fun. It's very fun. It's very forgiving if you pick up the rotation.
See, here I thought it was going to be complicated like this.
All it is like you press the button that lights up. Like it's RNG like Machinist, but not to the same severity where like you don't have anything to do for minutes on end because you're getting shit level drops.
Yeah, that's what I hate about Machinist.
They changed that, they go.
Yeah, also no damage, ever.
Like, what is it? You have a basic rotation you can do with Dancer, but there's a chance that anything in the rotation will proc a second rotation of the Dancer. So it's not like you're sitting there waiting to push buttons, you're just looking for buttons to push. fight isn't moving me.
Yeah, fall from like 30, 40 feet like that at least.
Probably break your neck.
He is wearing armor.
The subjects of a weak ruler must
His
needs
head kind of
look
like
to a
snapped
higher
when he hit
power
the floor.
for
Yeah,
permanence.
he
I
landed
don't
pretty
know.
hard.
Independence comes
We
at a
sure there isn't
cost
any,
to the realm.
Internal bleeding.
That
The
sounds pretty bad.
misguided
Yep.
elevate
the
frail
fact that he sits up like, I'm fine.
and lead the people
This is
astray.
good.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Okay. I'm done giving my speech in
You
exactly
of all
10
people
seconds.
must see
that's
the
our bad.
truth in this.
That's right,
You
bro.
who have the strength to
Come a little
rule.
closer. I got some bullets left over.
I do have a few bullets in here. Nap time. I'm just gonna take a nap. Maybe the deaf guys fail start to stop talking. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
even
kind of
in
a-
death, this dungeon isn't over.
Yeah. We're not done yet. Still
We
this
gotta deal with
asshole.
not Thancred.
Gotta rescue him. Again.
Gotta deal with not again. Not Thancred.
Yes, must rescue Thancred.
Pathetic.
It's saying him.
You
It is, but isn't.
boasted of
It's
unrivaled
what isn't.
power. You were
Okay.
entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Yeah, Quill, this is Terra. If you need a comparison.
And
This guy right
still
here is Terra.
You failed. So much for the glory of man.
He's also first best boy.
Yeah, this is the best boy,
Mhm.
or at least that's his face. The person he currently is not exactly a best boy.
The
No.
growing
Need to
imbalance
kick his ass.
afflicting the planet must be redressed.
But yes, no, this.
If
Thancred
it
is best boy.
permitted to worsen,
Thancred's the best
the
boy.
very laws of
Also,
existence,
speaking of
both
best boys,
etheric
Middle
and
asked
physical,
if Ardbert
will
is going to
be
be added to the
warped
best boy list.
beyond all recognition.
I mean, everyone has their own personal best boy
Know
list.
you
He's not on
the
mine
root
currently.
Of this corruption.
She's just saying that because he's become an extremely
Hydralin.
pitiful character. And overall, like, he's got
Like a
more to him than
parasite,
the brute
she
that we
must
met at
be
the end of Heaven's
burned
Ward.
out.
Well,
if the
yeah, but that's
planet
just
is
it.
to
Like, every time he
recover.
comes on screen, it's like,
And
it's
not,
like, oh, I knew
but
these
the
people, and
return
oh,
of
everything
the
is terrible,
one
and
true
I'm such a
God
downer. It's
will
like,
ensure her complete excision.
I get it, but at the same time,
Yet, to
do you
pave the
have
way
to?
for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions
hoping he has
must
more
needs
to
be
him by
brought
the end.
about. And
'Cause right
that
now I'm not
will
seeing it.
necessitate
But if
the
he- if
presence of
he
the
may be best boy
primals.
material by the end of the patch. Who knows?
Needless
Oh.
to say.
Also,
both
I don't know if you
you
guys
and
that
your
cutscene
scion
yet, but
accomplices
Thancred actually
cannot be
says like a
suffered
line
to
exactly like
interfere
that at
in
some
this
point in the
endeavor.
Shadowbringers. And I was just like,
You will not leave.
Oh,
I
this
recognize
place
that. All the
alive.
Praetorian runs.
One of these lines? Yeah.
He actually said like chaotic confluence of untold proportions, and I was like, I've heard that somewhere before. I've heard that.
It is past.
Is this irony?
Yep.
Was extinguished.
Okay, so the reason why he won't shut up is because we can't actually kill him.
You know, this guy actually is evil.
Yeah.
We could get him out of the body. We can't actually kill his soul.
Yep.
We've come really close.
I mean, it's not even
We've
that
got
we.
close.
I don't think it's even that we can get him out. It's that we have to make him want to get out.
Like, hi, we're making this body literally inhabitable. Ow!
What?
Fucking slapped me.
Didn't
He,
look like it
backhanded
hurt.
me in the- He backhanded me in the face.
What?
Ah!
Oh, he is pushing you away. You're right.
I've never. Okay, maybe I haven't tanked this enough, but I don't remember that.
What if they went in at some point in the future and actually added mechanics to this?
I heard that they had to remove mechanics.
Yeah.
Like, there used to be way more than there was at the moment, and now we can't kill them.
They removed some and added others.
Level!
Like, Nero's a whole nother story now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that Gaius' fight actually really difficult. People couldn't do it. Like, people would give up and come back because they couldn't do it.
Whoa.
Because, like, the party would be like, no, 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 you need to do it this way, and then they would completely be doing it wrong.
Oof.
Oh, it's the samurai! The samurai was new.
Mm-hmm.
Baby!
So they got to 50.
Yay!
Switch class.
Open Samurai. And went into the Praetorium.
Me too.
I mean, if it's what you want to do.
I mean, they wanted to play samurai, so they bought the Stormblood expansion so they could.
Yeah. The original plan when I got the game was to it was to go White Mage until 30. Actually, it was White Mage until 50 and then switch to Astro. Go back to 30 and start over. But then
Where's the last Lakeland quest?
How do you mean?
I don't.
Oh, I know.
Quest.
I know. It's in the Crystarium.
Okay.
In the housing area, behind a door, there are 2 quests in there. One's a normal brown quest, one is a blue quest. You want the blue quest. Clearly.
Okay. Oh, what job?
Slap.
Okay,
It was super effective. I did get slapped. I got slapped in the face.
Okay, it's still the same attack for both.
Yeah.
What
There's
have I
an
done?
attack. Wait, what's it called again?
I don't know.
Blasting danger zone turns into blasting zone. So it might have just been on your hotbar by default. I don't know. If your hotbars are set up all weird though, there's sometimes I don't know what button is, but I one time pressed the button on my keyboard that actually turned my first hotbar into my third hotbar.
Yeah, that shift.
Yeah, I didn't know that happened. So if that happened, maybe.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at the rest of it and everything else is different. So it probably is blasting zone. And I put it on there, just didn't realize, I guess.
Quill has noticed the Shiva I have following me around. Yes, that's a puppy.
Alright, let me go open Dancer, just for fun.
There you go, Quill.
It is... Where's Dancer?
I
bet you it's one side.
It's near the 8th array, like as soon as you log in.
Yeah.
Or go there. Quill, is this the quality content you wanted from this game? This is why I bought Shadowbringers right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is it.
Are you petting him on repeat?
It's just set to group pose right now, so it's looping. It's looping the animation.
Nice.
You're petting what?
I have a little Shiva minion, and Quill noticed it, so now we're basking in the glory.
Okay.
On my way to buy the full game.
Oh, that's Blue Mage. Decline.
You don't like the Masquerade?
No, I do not. Shall we dance? Fuck yeah. This way. Oh, I see it. Put that away. All the bunnies.
Bunnies.
Oh man,
They're
all the bunnies
everywhere. I'm sure the roleplay surfers have gotten really bad.
Probably.
There you go, Quill.
Oh, I love it.
Streaming is a gift sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait here, let me get rid of the overlay then real quick. Then there we go. Perfect. Just clip this.
Ooh, I can fly.
It'll get a million like upvotes on Reddit or something.
Okay, Lakeland. I'm not gonna touch Ring yet because
There are only like 4 Aether currents you can get for the beginning part.
Yeah, it's the same for the one after Omega.
That's alright. We'll get there.
Yep. Okay, quests or currents first? Quests or currents first?
Yes.
How many currents do I have here? I have 2.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh, that's awesome. I just looked at the stream.
Eh. Yes, hello. I'm about to get recruited.
Or
For this dancing troupe.
we got a little under an hour till chaos.
Mm-hmm. Yep. By the way, check comments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well,
Damn it. We have responsibility.
falls to you.
Maybe like maybe a tower is out or something?
Potentially. But I know that it's a lot more difficult for me to run the lobby when I'm co-casting, so.
Oh gosh, Lucky is here.
Oh, hello, Lucky.
Hi. Hi. Oh, sweet boy. Lucky, that's my neck. Don't put your paws there. Oh, sweet boy. Sweet puppy. Now I'm gonna be taken prisoner by the dog. I'm glad that this is all my stream has been showing for like the past 6 minutes.
Yep.
This is the quality content that people wanted.
Mm-hmm. Dancer unlocked.
Ooh.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out a place where to put it, because my little block of where the stuff goes is filling up. I have to do some adjusting for some things. Okay.
Oh, yes, Quill. There is a dog on my lap right now. In real life.
Oh, must go repair. Well, don't need to repair. We're fine. Okay. Must. Soft stepper. Nice. Okay. Going to want to equip that. Nope, no. Middle gear. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay. I have machinist gear, apparently, that I forgot about. At 60.
Neat.
Yeah, which is better than the stuff they just gave me, because it's all Shire gear. Alright, time to do some glamoring. Cast glamour.
Oh, did they literally just give you Shire gear?
No, I already had it. Leveled my machinist to 60 and then didn't change anything. Oh, I like it. I'll have to make it into a glamour at some point. Or figure out a glamour that will work for both.
There's a blue quest. Oh, this is my tank quest. That's right, they don't have the thing on the actual main scenario card.
You're right, I totally forgot about those. I should probably go do those.
I had to go to where my guy last was in order to get the quest.
Add New Year's Dancer. Yep. Up. 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 Yep, next to machinist. And then I get to put somewhere. There for now. Move it later. Okay, that's why I did it. Okay. Cool.
Beehive. Oh god. I have to go back to Yulmore. Aren't I a wanted fugitive there right now or something?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Quill, that's what hunts are called in this game. You call them nuts, apparently.
Yeah.
This game is awesome. Oh, hi.
Okay.
Oh, have y'all done? Y'all did the 73 dungeon, right?
Yeah.
I did something similar.
What did y'all think of that?
I liked it.
The second boss can go fuck itself.
Well, yeah. It was good though. I liked it.
I feel like those AoEs need to be adjusted, but other than that, the dungeon was pretty solid.
I mean, it's not as bad as you think, and I mean, once after the first one, I didn't get hit again.
Yeah, and then look over at Liz. There's a fate. Hello. Those are level. Oh wait, no, those aren't 77. Those are 67. Okay, I almost like screamed.
Yeah. Kill them.
Oh my god, this is the first dungeon I've had the level sync for.
Hmm. Levels. Dungeon.
For a fate.
Oh, the
First one
first
I've had-
fate.
First one I've had the sync for. Oh my god, just the wave of people rushing over to do the fate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's an EXP boosted fate too, so of course
Yeah.
people want to do it.
Yep.
Absolutely. Oh, what's up here? Okay, let me do some moving.
Wait, are any blue quests in here? No. Okay. Oh yeah, that one. How do you get to that one? Oh.
I don't think it's actually on a level. Oop. Let's see if that gets any bigger. It shouldn't. I just put the whole thing there.
Oh, there's a worry here. They're
Oh,
going
that's
nuts.
the wrong one. This is the right one. I already put it there, and there's no other... Nothing else, okay.
They're going nuts.
Oh, there's a
Are they
forlorn
hunting?
maiden. Hey! Hey, you! You! You!
Yeah, I don't know what you get for killing that.
I'm gonna kill it regardless.
Because I know they show up to some of the fates.
Not hard to kill.
My gear hasn't changed yet. Hit the button, my gear didn't change.
Did it land in your inventory or did
There
it
it
land in
goes.
your armor chest?
No, it just,
Oh.
it showed me it changed and then it didn't.
Lag.
Yep. Lag. I need to go to Fort Gerb.
Fort Gerb. They take it. Oh. Twist of Fate. Nice.
Which job? What role quest are you doing?
Tank.
Cool.
Healer for me.
You have the drunken dwarf too.
Oh my gosh.
The drunken
Lolly
dwarf.
ho! I'm fucking mad. No.
It gets better. There's the point. It gets much better. And by that, I think he might be pretty much worse for you, but he's better.
Yeah.
I hate that I have to manually enter Yulmore because they don't let me attune to the 8th, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Get there.
I can already tell this is supposed to be like the crafting area. Please.
Oh god, do I have to be in the
mercy.
castle, or is it down here?
You know what I'd like to know, actually? I want to know if you can do all of these eventually.
Yes.
All the role quests? Yeah. It's like deliberately implied that you do because there's one final quest that you get to do after you completed all of the others.
Oh, that's
Yep.
good. I wonder if I should go pick
Which-
up all of
Because the role quest. Okay, it's up in the castle. I'm gonna.
The role quests kind of like
What is that?
center around following the warriors of light, like you know the ones from the
them.
first.
From here, yeah. I know.
So I have a feeling that once you complete all of them, there's supposed to be like a reunification thing where they meet Erdbird at the very end and they're like, oh, we're finally back together. And it'll feel like really emotional, even though it's totally obvious that it's coming.
Yeah.
I'll still cry, knowing me.
Drunken dwarf.
Drunken dwarf. Is he actually just a Lalafell, but with a hat on?
He has
And
a
a beard.
beard.
Oh, fancy boy.
And beady
Fake.
eyes. Like, remember the Vikings from Anti-Tower?
Yeah!
It looks like that. Even with
What if that's
horns
what
on
the
his helmet,
Vikings
never. Your mother's a hobgoblin! Don't taunt it!
Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
He's hilarious.
Bop.
I love him.
Oh.
He's.
God, I
Grown.
hate Yulmore. Oh shit, I can actually pick which instance I want to go to. Let's go to the second one, it's less congested.
Shrug. Guess I'll take care of this. Alright, let's put on a sect, draw a card.
I love that part because he's just. You see him, he's just passed out in front of him.
Yeah. Mother was a hobgoblin, you ain't nothing to look at either. It's like, really? Do we have to insult him? He's going to rip your face off. Why are you doing this?
He likes insults. It gets much worse.
Yeah.
Or better, depending on your frame of mind.
Hi. That wasn't so bad. You were on the ground a minute ago. So he wants us to follow him around and heal him after he talks shit and gets hit.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Sure. Why not? I'm not that busy. Got nothing else going on. Might as well.
Bait vendor. Dimitri!
What?
Found your fishing boy!
Bait! Oh.
Wait, did you actually need to know where he was?
I haven't gone looking for fishing stuff yet.
Oh, well, Yulmore.
Yeah, I see him. Definitely don't have your stream open and I'm not stalking you at all.
Go ahead. You can stalk me. I don't mind.
I had
would
it
not-
open for the doggo.
The doggo. Yeah, this little fella's important right here.
He's so cute. I have a hedgehog.
Good.
He makes little
Is he fast?
sniffling motions with his nose.
Oh shit, there's a shard over here I did not attune to.
Who the heck is this? Somebody, a friend I have, is named Ancient Sage. I don't know what that is. I don't know.
I have a lot of those. Well, I just see an orange name nearby. I'm just like, where did I meet you?
I don't know. They have an anarchy tag, so I know where I met them, but I don't know who they are. Not heard anybody named Ancient Sage.
Could have been a name change.
Almost definitely.
Yeah, there's fall damage in this game, Quill. If you fall while you're in combat and you fall too far, you die.
But only when you're in combat.
Only when you're in combat, which sucks when you're jumping off cliffs in an open world area, and
Yeah.
then there's an enemy at the bottom that just aggro's on you.
Yeah.
Really didn't happen, I want to say, 24 hours ago. Two out of 10.
Okay.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Where are you looking?
Oh, Meg.
Where are you in Meg?
I'm trying to get an aether current that's up by the top. And I think it's in this little disconnected area, and I don't know how to get there.
Oh, I don't remember where you might be. Oh, let me see. Oh! Good lord, I actually don't remember. Shit. You want me to go there and just give you a lift up to it?
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Oh, okay.
It's in a crevice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't interrupt me grabbing my aether current.
Invoke the wrath of the Heon. You know what's like really sad about Yulmore? The area around the base, if you actually look closely, you can recognize some of the stuff from Limsa. Like, just thrown out and discarded and destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. Oh, hello.
Oh, did I pick up all the currents?
Maybe.
Oh shit, I did.
Pick the current thing.
Learning a lot about the dwarves.
Are you?
Yep.
They're an interesting people.
They are.
I can't wait till we meet them.
Yeah. About 100 flagons of ale. Okay. I'll be here. Can probably fix that. Maybe. Okay. Pub over instance. Okay.
Oh. This looks like a raid trading area if I've ever seen one.
It does smack of that, doesn't it? Long counter, lots of space.
Yeah, either that or that's for crafters.
Also possible. The area in Rogers is pretty big.
Yeah. Do you...
Birds.
Is anyone... That's not. That's not.
Could be riding an aerial.
That's not how wind works.
There are
They look like
updrafts happen. Not like that, but
That's one hell of an updraft.
it is.
What's the physics in this world?
It's magic.
Yeah.
They're caught in a magic updraft.
The light tainted the wind.
Possible.
Oh my god. I never even looked over here. Holy shit, that
Oh,
guy's
yeah.
just wind.
Yeah, he's quite drunk. He'd be good friends with Gyat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you probably would.
Oh my god, wait. What? He had like wide
Then
open
again,
eyes on my
yeah,
screen. Oh wait, no.
probably
Sorry.
still be standing.
I like how this guy is still just shaking the drink like he wants more. He clearly wants more.
Uh-huh. I may have to do an instance. Possible. I'm gonna see before I get out of party.
Oh, I can answer it. No.
Oh yeah, this is definitely where crap.
There's not an instance.
There's a script exchange here. Also, their outfits are adorable, and I want them.
There is a script exchange, but the thing is, though, Crystarium has leads. Has special,
Oh boy. Oh shit.
So that outfit looks like the caster outfit from some of the 60 dungeons.
Oh.
Actually. It's the plague doctor's coat. And then something else underneath that. The I guess that might be the the bunny stuff.
Hey Quill, did you know there's a strip club in this game? Okay, I was wondering why that guy was so tiny, and then I realized, wait, that's an overall, it's its minimum height. I'm a Vera.
Mm-hmm.
It does seem really tiny, though.
I'm just both looking at my screen.
Y'all were talking about it, so I just pulled it up for
Oh, okay.
posterity's sake.
Yeah, there's a strip club. Well, doesn't look great. And they accommodate if you lean both ways, though.
Whoa, I can fly in Elmeg now.
Ooh. Where'd you find there? I've got 2 quests missing.
Like I said, I think you're right. I think there's story.
Okay. So I figured they might be.
Yeah, I think there's story.
Well, Quill, the actual players can't get up on top of the stripper poles if they would like to. That's the thing.
Yep, that's not walled off by invisible walls.
Nope.
There's actually a part of the quest where you have to dance.
You're required to get up here, and you're required to dance for someone else's entertainment.
Dance for my amusement.
But hey,
Also a bar.
you can think about it this way. He doesn't care. Male, female.
No.
Doesn't matter what race. He's for everything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit down and press this thing. It might break laws, but we are in a world where laws do not exist.
You make the laws. Riding over the grassy plains.
Ooh, it's quiet in here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I am doing my roll quest.
Ah, okay.
I have a drunken dwarf friend who needs
You
me
have
to
a
heal
drunk-
him because he's going to talk shit and get hit on purpose.
Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah.
Talk shit, get hit.
Oh, hello. Not friend.
There's a part of me that wants there to be a section where he's like, "Oh, everything's fine. This is absolutely fine." As he walks into metric fuck ton of AOE, it's like,
I mean, he walked
Drunk.
up to a thing.
Drunk.
Drunk, actually, yes.
Tag that on.
He is drunk constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
What kind of dwarf is he? He's drunk?
Drunk.
Oh, you're talking about Gia?
Yep.
What kind of dwarf is he
The
when
best
he's
kind of dwarf.
okay? When I say drunk, I mean one that can't hold his liquor dwarf.
That's a very specific type of drunk.
Okay, the type of drunk in which okay. I am still mesmerized with by this goddamn doggo picture that Colby posted earlier. It is just completely wholesome. That is a good boy. In the Doggo Pics channel.
Oh, yes.
The one that I am mesmerized by this doggo.
Oh. No.
Alright, you're still
Oh,
doing
no,
your thing.
Belle,
Yeah.
you need to do the healer quests.
I do. Oh no.
Your best boy candidate showed up.
Ardbert.
Wait, remind me, which one is the candidate again?
Ardbert. Warrior of Darkness, Ex Machina.
He's everywhere.
Yep. He does a lot of stuff apparently.
Well, he did say he was like a bit of a legend around here. Didn't say if it was a good one.
Okay. Yep, you can stay. Ignorant to dwarven customs. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you have... Sorry.
Yeah, I'm doing the instant, or it's echo at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, Bale. We're gonna go with a maybe at this point. Maybe. I don't want to admit it, but maybe.
Alright.
Oh, no, don't mock the whatever it is you're trying to mock, please.
Is your heart swelling?
A little bit.
Oh.
Craven Carrot Eater? What? That's an
So
insult.
colorful. I know his insults are amazing, aren't they?
Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, my left. Figured that. There's not really anything in particular that makes a best boy a best boy.
Right.
It's a collection of must protect.
I want to protect Ardbert. I want him to be happy. I feel bad.
Have you done the healer quest?
I mean, I feel bad just from the main story.
You did the healer quest.
Oh boy.
Why did you think I was a man?
I know.
I saw the beard. I am the proud daughter of so-and-so.
Yeah. Proud daughter of the Fall family. I will put you back where you came from if you say that again. I like her. I like her a lot. She's got it right. It might have been the low level. What was that? He's like, he's so excited to get treasure. At one point, he was so pure and happy.
And now he's
not.
Edge. Actually, I can't even say he's Edge. He's just.
He's done.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Oh fuck.
What's happened? What are you doing?
Tank quest. Holy shit! Whoa!
Go away.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no?
I didn't ask for Resident Evil!
Uh-oh.
We got more Resident Evil?
This whole expansion is Resident Evil. Did you know that?
This is fair. This is very fair. Oh boy. How bad is it, Vale?
Well, it wasn't nearly as bad as the first one, but it was another Resident Evil. It was quick.
Okay, come here, Gia. I want to talk to you in Nordsuk.
Oh.
How many quests do you have, buddy? Oh, I got to 74. That's why. Okay.
Oh god, there's two. Oh god, there's two.
Most is so big. It's almost like there's 3 of you. No, that's not how that works.
The naming scheme for Sin Eaters still like hurts me a little bit. Because it's like they're sins, so now that they've been changed, they've been forgiven.
Yeah.
And then they're named after whatever it was they did in their final moments. Like that guy was screaming in terror and trying to run away.
Yeah.
So he was named Forgiven Cowardice. Like, oh god.
Yeah, there's a lot that's messed up about this.
This game hurts sometimes.
Lord Sook. Okay.
You're doing the level 74 quest?
I am, as a matter of fact.
I'm gonna wait for you to get to a part before I choose an option.
Yeah, I need to do all of mine. I've not done a single one yet. I need to.
They're good. It's a good story.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. We got 20 minutes to chaos though. So.
Damn it! You're right. I have to log off after this one.
Yeah.
Or I could just open Guns of Icarus in another tab.
Yes.
Here's the Gia.
If my computer could take that. I don't know yet.
Hey, guess who's online right now in Guns of Icarus, Petrie?
Not me.
Apple Fritter.
Apple Fritter! Chaos is an event we run on another game for context, Quill.
Never did figure out if you actually liked that nickname.
You can ask.
I don't know. Oh, I ran past it, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And oh my god.
I ran past
When
that
I
fate.
asked
Is it
you-
in that fate?
No, it's here. It's by Sean San. Just look for me on the map. That's where I'm at. Put it right here.
Oh, it's in the town.
Yeah, it's in the town.
Oh. Yeah, no, I ran past that.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna wait to go further until you've experienced this miracle.
Oh dear. Still helping any burps.
Quill, when I said that like we're on a time limit to save the world, I didn't literally mean time limit. We could take as long as we want to do the main story. It's just like in plot relations, technically we're on a time limit.
Alright, we got Chaos 168 coming up.
Oh,
Password? Did we decide on one?
I thought one of the passwords that was recommended is a good password. I responded to that earlier.
I will look.
What if
When
I
it
don't
asks,
want to drink the bottle
say
of
yes.
Will?
Just say yes.
Just say yes?
Just say yes.
Okay.
Yes!
You know...
The description is
Yay.
quite interesting
Okay.
and quite funny.
Oh, hells no. This is not gonna go well.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, don't worry, Chaos is the name of the event we run on another game. That's what I meant when I said it.
Randomicity is makes you curse nature itself. It's
With
the flavor.
the
Wait. No. But then you know the aftertaste, the flavor of instinctual terror with a hint of feet.
The hint of feet. That's the part that's... What?
Just don't ask questions in this wild game, man.
You see why I want you to just say yes.
Fair. Yeah.
Feet. I have many questions.
It was really gross.
Everything else on that list for this world made sense, and then they threw in feet. Existential terror makes sense in this world. It's basically Resident Evil. We slapped a Final Fantasy skin on it.
I just find it funny that immediately the trader's just like, wow, the only two people, you're the only non-Mord who'll drink that.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Other than you, the dwarf.
Which makes sense. If he would drink it, he'll drink anything.
Pretty much.
Drunk!
Constantly. But he has to because he makes the dwarves fierce. Okay, cool.
Oh look, he's killed a Sin Eater.
Yeah. He said he would. Oh, okay.
Judging by the extreme amount of tanks over here in this one corner, I have a feeling this is where the tank quest goes.
Why am I healing this fallen Sin Eater?
Because we're seeing if it's possible, because we're trying to investigate the one Sin Eater's powers and her ability to heal Sin Eaters.
That's fair.
Apparently, so we're sciencing Sin Eaters.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
This sounds dangerous.
I keep forgetting how the cactuars look in this world.
So
So I just turned the camera around. I like how they try to do the regular cactuar pose, and then he just starts to fall over. Like, oh, I'm trying my best.
Too much thinking, not enough drinking.
Wow.
Oh my god. Back to the Crystarium for more drinks.
Yep, because sure. They know how to keep them coming there at the Crystarium. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Unable to accept teleport.
Why?
I have not met certain requirements. Oh, I have a teleport to Mordsuk that I didn't take.
Okay. So we're good there.
Is it raining inside the building? Oh no, it's not. Okay.
No,
That'd be a hell of a trick if it was raining inside the building.
There's a hole in the roof, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
That'd be a hell of a trick. Is this a 4v4 week or a... Yeah, this is a 4v4 week.
Speak in the lobby.
Yes, a 4v4 week.
Yeah, I'll be logging soon.
Alright, yeah, sorry. Was just finishing up quests.
Yep, same. probably
No
back to
worries.
some of this afterwards, because you can do all the quests. So I gotta go do all the quests.
No,
Oh,
they
that's
are
not-
level up.
Well, yeah.
You just gotta level classes.
Yeah. Also, it's gonna take a while,
The
probably.
Mords.
Wow. Stream for almost 10 hours straight. Jeez. Who am I?
Fail?
Bandwidth stealer.
Maybe.
I love my armor too.
Oh god.
Since Chaos is in 3 minutes, I have to end stream there. Sorry, Quill. I'll probably be at this again in like 2.5 to 3 hours. Who's got
Yep.
The description for the next quest.
don't
Gihat appears to be consuming ale at an even greater veracity than usual. I can't wait till I hit level 66, 76 to do this one.
Gosh. She's gotta be 71 though to start these, right?
70 or 71, I don't remember. I think 71, yeah.
Let's test things out. No, 70 works.
Cool.
There's this guy over here. Hello, friend.
Cool. Let's start these.
Start picking things up.
I can do everything but the magic DPS one because I still need to do all my class quests for the for Summoner.
Yeah, I'll probably go with Red Mage for that one. No? How'd I get mistaken for the Warrior of Darkness at all?
complete fucking lie?
Yes.
No, nothing. Nothing. I'm not the Warrior of Darkness. You're the Warrior of Darkness!
I'm a bard. Lie by nature.
You're a bard?
On my off days.
My off days.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Vicious Mockery.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you also pick up Cleric, I think?
Yeah, I've got 6 levels of Bard, 3 levels of Cleric so far. Which means that I can't really do a whole lot of spells. I have level 3 spells and everybody else is level 5. I have level 5 slots, but I can't use them with level 5 spells. Because I don't have any. I have level 3 spells that I can up to level 5. It's a weird place to be. Okay, as it's 9:19. I need to be doing. There are a bunch of these to pick up. Alright, I'll get back to this later. But for now, I will be heading off, and I will see you guys later.